Y'all, I'm so happy that Death's Door is on Spotify. I already bought the album on the Bandcamp, but I'm just happy that it's on the Spotify. Because that means. What the fuck?
Really? Wait. What the hell? Can y'all still hear me? Now it's good. Oh, that's a problem. That's an actual problem. That's actually not functioning correctly on a deeper level then. Give me 1 second, y'all. Mute your stuff real fast for like 10 seconds. That's so weird. So weird. That means their stuff's messing up. Oh, that sucks. I'll let them know. Hey Sophia, hey Waxwitch, hey Caldonin, hey Shears, hey Vallejo, Cosmic, how are you? Hey Jade, Cypher, oh, Mr. Michael, Nyx, hey Boomer, how are you? And how's Azania? Did I say Panda? No, I didn't say Mega. And I accidentally started. This is a complete accident. I started in emote only mode. And so I saw people coming in. I was like, why the fuck is everyone just a ton of emotes? And I saw it at the bottom. I was like, why? Why is my life a perpetual string of mishaps? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Yes, good evening. How are you all? How is your day going? I think one of the bots turned chats to emote and sub-only mode when not online. I have no idea. I was like, what the actual French toast? I didn't do this. But no, that's the rub. That's the rub, Cypher. It said I did it. And I was like, no, I didn't. I didn't do this at all. And I don't have it enabled. It would have said SiriBot did it. Also, I didn't have SiriBot until like literally 3 minutes ago because the keys messed it up. So it's definitely not SiriBot. A perpetual stream of mishaps is the name of my series of unfortunate events fanfic. Hey VV. It's been a day, but hey, got some wine and stream to listen to, so it's all good. Oh, tonight's gonna be an interesting one to listen to because I'm playing scary games and y'all really don't understand. I am a punk. I am a punk. 180 was my heaviest and now I'm at 124. Very nice. Quality. That's a mood. Just Twitch things. I was at this point, you know what, I'm just gonna blame Twitch. How's that sound? Who are we blaming? Twitch. Why are we blaming Twitch? Because we can. Because we can. It's been a long day and I'm glad to be sitting at home with excellent creamy coffee. Ooh. Ooh. Because Twitch deserves it. It's what she deserves. Like, I'm just sitting there like, what? I didn't do this at all. Yo, fuck commute, what's up? Hey SJ, how are you? Because Twitch. Literally hashtag because Twitch. My DoorDash driver's late, fuck you. Listen, for the stories y'all get from my Saturday DoorDash incidents, I think we can say that it's Twitch's fault. That is also Twitch's fault. When they can't find my apartment when I give them instructions, Twitch's fault. Oh, what's that? They didn't read the note I left? Twitch's fault. They dropped it off at the building 2 blocks over? Twitch's fault. But my craft cocktail book, Dice and Far Sector trade came in today's mail. Ooh, that's festive. Did you get to go to the shop though? Did you get to go to the shop? COVID converted me to 100% remote. I don't miss commuting at all. You know, Boomer, I was seriously wondering how being remote only was going to impact my mindset. And now that I actually have like a functional network around me, and you know, people who like are chill and all that stuff, and I have like lots of other options for food and working out and all that, remote doesn't bother me. There are some days where I feel like the anxiety and or depression gremlins win because I'm inherently at home. And so I'm like, but what if I just stayed in bed? But for the most part, I really like it. Got distracted, but let me peep that page to make a run before it get... Got you. You hate COVID? Yeah, COVID can fuck off. Actually, let me take that back. I need people to get with it. Like, this is too far along at this point to be playing like this. We're literally months away from the 2-year anniversary of knowing about this shit. And we still have people who are out here talking about, well, I don't trust the vaccine. Do you just not want us to go back to normalcy ever at all? Is that what you're saying? Because I want to go back to normalcy. I don't mind working remote, but I would love being able to go to just my favorite restaurants or to the mall or just generally outside without having to wear a mask or wonder if the person next to me is vaccinated. Just saying. My favorite COVID isn't real. Oh my fucking God. And it's wild. It's so wild, right? The number of charts and graphs you can put up and everything where it's like, here are the statistics saying here's how COVID's going to impact us. Here's the statistics of people who have passed due to COVID. Here's the statistics. Oh, well, that's all propaganda. Holy fucking shit. Just hard-headed. A local spot is on their own product. A refill is more than a disposable vape. What in the... Oh, no, I don't like that. Dislikes. Is that the transition? Uh-oh. It's about talking about working remote. Not sure I've quite completed it, to be sure. I feel like I just got through it. I come in and we talking about people being clownish is what we're talking about. So it's a normal day ending in Y. Hard-headed, more like. Oh, my God. Yeah, hard-headed, stubborn. Like, I'm stubborn, but the stuff that I'm stubborn about affects only me. Like, when I decide that I'll just go get new face cream tomorrow, that affects me. Could I have got it today? I could. Did I? No. Why not? Didn't want to. So I'm gonna bitch all the way to the mall tomorrow about how I should have got it yesterday, but that still only impacts me. They're saying that vaccines for the littles are like 3 to 4 weeks away or less. Oh no. We're still waiting for information about the boosters for us. We're waiting on information about the boosters. High rage on vengeance. Folks being anti-vax saying COVID only kills the... Ooh, there's a lot to unpack with that. There is a lot to unpack with that. Like, that is effectively so badly, like, placed that I'm just not even going to bother unpacking it. Oh my God. I want to see a movie then have a dinner with my fam, but COVID, yo, I would love to go to a movie theater and watch some nonsense that's going to be overpriced. Like, I'm very aware it's overpriced, and I still want to go do it because it's something to do. And the idea of going to a theater right now makes me want to fucking scream. I owe COVID for the work from home and excuse to not be around people, but now I pay $300 a month for virtual school for my kid. Yeah, that's another thing that people don't think about, is the part where for us to be home all the time, there's costs that people don't think about anymore. Like the fact that I'm home all the time means that I can also do things like regulate my AC and my heat all the time. I'm using my internet and stuff all the time, which means if you have things like a data cap, you always are in like that much of a scratch from going over your cap. If we had a data cap and I was still going out to work, oh, we could be nowhere near it. Not even an attempt. But you know, I work from home all the time now. Data caps brought to you by Xfinity. Things I don't miss. And every month, it's like right there on the last 4 days, we get the notification. You use this much of your stuff. Hey, why don't you mind your business? Why don't you leave me alone? Soul Vibes, we had the closest call, I think, last month. I think we just survived with like 2 gigabytes of data left. I can't even make that up. We had 2 gigs left. And I was like, I hate this. Literally hate it. Especially when I get like game keys and I want to do reviews and stuff. Nice, Cypher. Thank you, Verizon, for no cap, because, yeah, I'm really fortunate that we've got fiber internet. Ooh, a house where I have a room that's just my office, so work-life separation is possible, and a company that is multinational where half my team works in... Oh, so they hardly knows I've been working from home. That's always nice, too. I just paid for the unlimited. See, I'm thinking about it, but the thing is, I also have personal contention with paying with unlimited if I know I don't go over like a certain amount. Because we would be paying for unlimited and it would be that extra cost a month, and I can guarantee we would only go over by like 10 gigs every single time. At which point they're just milking you for money. But now, Mocha, I know you also have a different living situation than I do. Because it's just me and Paul. So we can kind of like monitor it, watch it back and forth. I like got a good data read on how much I use for streaming. And then the biggest thing that kind of kills it really is the fact that when I get game keys and stuff to review, I have to download those. That's non-negotiable. So I'm looking at it a kind of way. When it's like, cool, got a data cap and I just got a key that's going to be 64 gigs. Fuck. I can barely wrap my head around the concept of home internet data caps. That's never even occurred to me as a problem with being at home all the time. Yeah. Yeah, and exactly, Mocha. That's why I said you're in a different living situation to me, so that makes perfect sense. Between me working, my son virtual, and then streaming on Twitch, in addition to all the TV streaming and such, oh yeah. Before this, we were on, oh god, was it Spectrum? But yeah, Spectrum doesn't have a data cap. Only fucking Xfinity does, I think. Maybe AT&T does. I don't remember. I've never actually had AT&T. I know they were an option at one of my apartments once upon a time. I realize that I'm very, very lucky that we have fiber to the house and our plans are heavily discounted because the husbeast works for the phone company. Nice. All we have here is com crap. I sure hate that. Yeah, so you're stuck. You're literally stuck, Mocha. You have to pay for unlimited or else you're up shit creek. I don't think we've had anything even close to data caps in our region since the late 90s. America, #1 in all the things, remember? Even disappointment. That's actually what we're #1 in. We're #1 in disappointment. We've got Google Fiber as of right before COVID. And since I have 3 streamers in my house and my lady does audiobooks and does a lot of audio transfer, I kind of lucked out. Yeah, you did. There are fiber providers where I live that also have... Oh, Billy, what? I beg your pardon? No, dislikes. I'm unsubscribing to that type of content. I don't like that. I remember the amount of rage at dealing with com crap. Hi, it's me. I'm dealing with com crap. Yeah. I need to go to sleep. Good night, y'all. Thanks for streaming us. I appreciate you. Not a problem, Sophia. Have a good sleep. God bless the depth of net neutrality. God. The exhaustion. My family has Verizon by the steel will of Mama Shears and her ability to get discounts where they try to pull a fast one. I hide when she's on the phone with her. She's nice, but holy hell. Oh, that's me. That's me. You would think after all the times I've cursed out Comcast, they would see my name come through and they would just be like, oh no, just give her like the cheapest package. Because she's going to call for something we're going to inevitably fuck up. They do offer an unlimited tier, but it's pretty expensive, and yeah, it makes no sense other than to exploit customers. They literally have the unlimited tier for people who have enough money for the limited tier, point blank, end of. Because that's them formally announcing they could do it. They are actively making the choice not to do it and saying if you want it, you need to give us more money. I understand resources are a thing. I get that. I feel that on a spiritual level. However, I just feel like you could probably figure out other ways to secure that money. You act like it's our fault that we don't need freaking cable boxes and shit anymore. It's unlimited until you reach a certain point, then it's capped. Oh, Mocha, do we want to talk about throttling? Do we want to talk about throttling and how all of them insist, oh, we don't throttle your internet? Really, bro? Really, bro? We have the audacity here to put data caps on fiber. Nah, yeah, that's the Bay Area. They'll come up with whatever nonsense. And some fucking gaggle of liberals will more than happily defend it and be like, you have to think of their business. They're a multi-million-dollar business. They will be fine. You're owned by Time Warner. Do you know how many things they own? You will be fine. You can try to throttle mine, but like, hi, here's my really good VPN, good luck. Yo, ever since I've been using a VPN more regularly, I am astonished at how many sites literally look at your VPN and go, oh, we won't let you in. And I'm like, hey, Dreamer. It's not a mom and pop shop. I wish they wouldn't. Ugh. And yeah, basically Vallejo. Basically Vallejo. I like how on your channel my brain could just go off and you just say all the shit I'm thinking. You know, Nix, I get that a lot. When I was doing my master's program, so keep in mind this was like 9 years ago, mind you. Well, 9 years ago is when I got it. When I started it was 12 years ago. And I was working with a PhD student on a project. And, not a problem, Cypher. I was working with a PhD student on a project for NanoHub. And we had one teammate that, I mean, was just a fucking useless pile of cells. Hey, Bougie. And it hit like the final 3 weeks of the project and dude ghosted. Wasn't answering email, wasn't answering phone, nothing. So me, the PhD student, another master student, hey Skinny Burrito, how are you? And one other, it was me, the PhD student, and another master student, all women. We all sat down and cranked out this full length, like 6 to 7 page paper with data, analytics, recommendations, and everything else in the span of like 2 days. I mean, I didn't go back to my home. I didn't go home. I slept on campus. I skipped showers. The PhD student ordered us food, also stayed on campus, skipped showers. The other girl was sleeping on the couch in the lounge that we were in. That's how heavy we were working on this paper. And then the dude that ghosted us legit had the nerve to call my phone 2 minutes after the paper was due. If y'all think that you have seen me angry, understand that you have seen absolutely fucking nothing. I spat fire and nails into my phone that day. I mean, I was outraged. Not just at the fact that he called me, but he called me 2 minutes past the due date. So it would have been a failed effort call. And the thing is, I opened up as calmly as I could saying, why haven't you been answering your phone or your email? And he said, and Burrito, I saw you said something else. I'm actually quite good. I'm in a great mood. I'm just telling the story. And I asked him, why haven't you been answering? And his response was, oh, sorry. I went back home. Home for him was like 2 hours from the campus because we had a family birthday. I mean, that man's soul was forfeit at the end of that statement. I tore him up so bad. I was angry as hell. And so I got off the phone, and the PhD student just hears me like slam this flip phone that I have. Because of course I had a flip phone. And no, it was one of the phones that split in half. It wasn't a flip phone, it was a split in half one. And like, I literally slammed it closed, and I just went back to the room. And I was like, we're already done, so I'm fucking leaving. And she was like, listening to the whole thing. I mean, I was loud, so it was easy enough to do. She heard the whole thing, and she was like, I just want you to know that you are like the best soundboard I've ever had in my life. Holy crap. And I was like, I am physically seeing red. I am physically seeing red. Are you kidding? And our entire grade was writing on this research. That was the rub. Like, there was no sense of urgency that triggered there in any way, shape, or form. Oh my god. What the hell is wrong with you? And then the worst part, hang on, it gets better. The worst part is we had to go to the professor and report this. This kid was that professor's grad student. So we had to sit there and tell her about how her student dropped the ball, and she literally stared at us like we were ghosts in the room. And I was like, I am not leaving this room until I get a confirmation that I do not have to split my grade with him. Not doing it. Refusing. No. Absolutely not. So then, it gets worse. It gets worse because not only was he this particular teacher's student, he was also the entire department's favorite / golden child, which means you already know his gender, his ethnicity, and his sexual orientation. I took on the golden child of the department. Yeah. Yeah. And literally, the professor was shook that I actually went into that. And then the department head, who by the way, the department head, who didn't want me in the program because he was loudly and staunchly racist, was not happy with me. He was already angry that I had gotten to the program and I actually was doing better than his golden child. But then the fact that it was me that killed off his golden child's chance at getting a master's degree, every interaction past that for the next, I'll say, year and a half, he literally would not speak to me in the hallway unless it was to ask me when I was graduating. Because he just accepted that he was never going to be able to fail me, so he just wanted me out immediately, if not sooner. So yeah, don't get in my projects and act like this. Don't get in my projects and act like this. Please and thank you. You've lost your shit. What do you mean you went home for... It's not even the fact that it was a family birthday. It's not even the fact that it was a family birthday. It was the fact that he didn't tell us any reason of why he disappeared for the better chunk of 5 days. He disappeared for 5 days before the project was due. So yeah, I get told that I'm a really good soundboard for people. I get told as well that I am that person that very consistently says the quiet part out loud. Panda. And that's the other thing, Bougie. He knew when the due date was. He knew. And he still just kind of treated it like, whatever. But I blame that partially on how the department treated him. Because note that he called 2 minutes after the due date time. So not only did he know it, that lets me know that he's probably been able to get away with nonsense like that prior. And just didn't have an angry black and not yet out queer woman dealing with him. Because if I were his professor, I would have raked his ass over the coals. And just been like, what the hell? I bet you he's been able to get away with nonsense like that very regularly. I mean, I knew enough anyway. I don't know how this turned into this story, but yeah, I'm a soundboard for people. I knew that was the case anyway because I knew what his GRE scores were when he got in. And here's the highlight of the entire problem in 4K. He and I took our GRE at the same time. I scored higher than he did on his GRE. I scored higher than him and his roommate. Okay? I scored higher than both of them. I got the decline letter the first time saying my score wasn't high enough. They got acceptance letters. My committee chair, who is a fantastic and awesome person, and I will love him forever, if it wasn't for him, I would have never gotten to grad school. Because my committee chair took that information and went straight back to the department head and was like, nope, if you're going to let them in, you're going to let her in. That's a point blank end of. You're going to let them all in. And he was trying to rationalize, looking at her scores, looking at her grades. And he was like, I've looked at their transcripts and hers, from a numeric standpoint, is consistently better. If you're going to let them in, you're going to let her in. His conceding point because he pointed out that he was being overtly sexist and racist, he let all 3 of us in on conditions. I'm looking for my wine key. The way he conceded was to let all 3 of us in on conditions. But keep in mind that I said before that was brought up, he let the other 2 in on no conditions. Alright, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get my wine key. Alright, we're in business now, team. Sorry about that. Even Paul was like, it's not on your desk? No, it's not. I don't know what the fuck it is. Which means I'm about to find it immediately. Although I did clean off my desk for the Lego stream, so I don't know. Sup, Plungly Twisted and folks. Hey, Adamantium. Also, I saw Edelweiss sneak in. How are you? I hope you're well. But yeah, I had one of those in my final writing group for my BA. Cishet white dude, very Italian, very obviously had never been told no his entire life. Got assigned to critique his work. Oh, I hope you lit his ass up. I hope you lit his ass up. Hey, Nina. The opening of his what? The opening of his what? Tell me this is a white dude that fetishizes people without telling me this is a white dude that fetishizes people. So this is his Japanese high fantasy novel. Oh, okay. Got it. Hey, Muppets. How are you? We're gonna go and get the wine going. We're gonna play some video games. I don't know what my favorite wine key is. It feels really nice in my hand and now I don't have it. SJ, when you type like that, I can't read it, sweetheart. I'm just like, I understand what's happening, but I don't know how to read that, boo-boo. I can't read it. I destroyed him so very loudly, publicly saw her so hard, he thanked me for it. Oh my god. There we go. Also, tonight's wine pairing, we're going to be playing Little Nightmares 2. I do have content warnings in place. Hey, Nishia. I do have content warnings in place. They are not conclusive. I'm basing them off of the little bit that I could read online without having to spoil story for myself. I am so sorry to everyone. I accidentally opened up the can of worms on content warning discourse as a result. And I'm sorry, people who are like, oh yeah, content warnings are garbage because what if it spoils the story? Literally, the content warnings for this game is like a paragraph. And I still have no idea what the fuck I'm walking into. I know enough because I played Little Nightmares 1. Part of me wants to ask which era high fantasy, but I don't want to know what's in this person's brain. Exactly, Mocha. Sometimes it's better off just keeping your brain clean. God damn it. Fucking sound foam. If he thanked you for it, then I'm happy he checked his ego well enough for him to actually take the lesson. People with that take are garbage people who deserve to be repeatedly squirted with mayonnaise. Hold on. But time out. 2 problems. 1, why mayonnaise? And 2, be careful because some of them might be into that. Like, I'm just saying, you know that's their spiciest seasoning depending on who you're talking about. So you gotta be careful. You can't be accidentally inviting them to a good time, okay? Okay? Mayonnaise because it's funny, of course. Okay, fine. I don't know why I just thought of this, but I feel like a better substitute would be like banana pudding. I think it's like banana pudding. That thread was hitting and I highly appreciate people like you and others help us. Trust me, and I wish more people did it. I did the content warnings and that thought just ran through my head. I was like, I still have no idea what I'm walking into. I know that there's going to be deformed bodies. I know that there's going to be body horror. Do I know what the story is? No. Do I know how it pertains to 6? No. Do I know exactly when it's going to happen? No. And I looked and I was like, well, I guess that solves that mystery. I think using content warnings does not spoil the game for you. And then someone subtweeted me and was like, well, but when it's games like Doki Doki Literature Club, it may very well spoil the big plot twist. And I was like, except it doesn't, because me putting in that there's going to be like someone committing, and I'm going to just go ahead and say it, someone putting in that there's going to be a person committing suicide doesn't reveal how that comes about, like, at all. It's just letting you know that that's something that's going to occur in the game. That's not a reveal. And I also said that too, Vallejo, and I was like, honestly, I played it for 15 minutes on stream, and that was enough. If you were here 2 years ago for Halloween, where I did my 12-hour stream and I thought about playing Doki Doki Literature Club, how long did that survive? 10 minutes? 15 minutes? And I just turned around and noped right out. And I was like, no, that's got too much. That's too much. That's something that if I want to experience it, I'm going to do it in my own time. Subjecting my audience to that and knowing who my audience is, no. No. Not doing it. Especially considering the entire premise of Doki Doki Literature Club is to be misleading. That's the part that pisses me off. Because they knew people were going to grab it because it looks cutesy, and I can't imagine how many people were traumatized because of that. I remember writing some content warnings for ME2 and going to the ESRB website to see what they had listed for some of the content. That's when I got to read players can also choose to have romantic encounters with the alien human henchman characters. By the way, I'm also having, this is a side effect of being on Extra Credits channel. We're drinking Witching Hour, which was confirmed to be a wine and not an indie game. And I'm having their Sweet Red. I'm also tasting it for one of my teammates because they like Sweet Red, so I want to be able to tell them about it. A deep weeb. The worst. Content warnings can be made without significant spoilers. It's lazy to claim otherwise. Hey, Blue. If your plot twist is so weak that saying a simple word or two as a content warning, then it seems like a weak story. Nick, someone said that on my actual thread. Someone said that on my thread. Hey, Gusta. Someone said that on my thread and was like, perhaps the story has a weaker spine than you expected. I think OSP put it well in their trope talk about plot twists. You can only surprise people once, suspense can last indefinitely, and can be repeated. Yeah, because pretty much in that game's plot twist, like there's technically two. The first plot twist is the genre reveal, and the second plot twist is with the main story characters. And I feel like, I think you're absolutely correct. Once that's kind of hit, it's like, okay, so I should just expect this continuously, right? Oh, okay, whatever. And Mocha, thank you for the lurk. Someone else sent a lurk too. I think it was Cosmic. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, just a referral of the squad being henchmen and the mentions of bed slabs and future blouses was mind-opening for me. Mm-hmm. When did you drink the wine I sent? I've been busy for a minute. Oh, that wine been long gone. Are you kidding me? You sent me that wine for my birthday. That was in August. That wine been out of here. Consumed. Consumed. Ooh, this smells sweet. I almost feel like this might be too sweet because it's too easy to drink. It almost feels like I'm drinking grape juice. Yeah. Like there's a small touch there that reminds you this is alcoholic. But this goes down like grape juice. It's a sweet red wine, so that doesn't surprise me. I was about to say that was birthday wine. How was it? I liked... So I actually did not find myself liking the Locomotion one that much because the flavor palette was way heavier than I expected. And it was a lot like earthier than I expected. That meant I think that I had a small mishap because I don't think that wine is supposed to be carbonated, is it? It's not supposed to be like a red champagne. Is the aftertaste okay? The aftertaste is fine. Which type of wine do you prefer? Bitter, sweet? I actually am team spicy red wine. Gusta, I like spicy red wines. So full body, spicy, like if it has black pepper or pink peppercorn as a note, I'm on board. I'm on board. But I drink a little bit of everything. I also really like Cabernets. I drink usually red blends, and the red blends I drink are usually comprised of Cabernet, Shiraz, and sometimes it's a Malbec, which is really interesting. There's one that I have that's a trio, and I'm trying to think what it is, and it's not a Malbec. It's Cabernet, Shiraz, and something else. And not really things that relate to specific traumas or phobias. Hold on. I know a lot of people say that content warnings are unnecessary because the ESRB labels are enough. Oh, hang on. I have a thing for that. Billy, do I have a thing for you? Please hold. I'm gonna put you on hold. Put on like some hold music. Hi, I'm gonna drop this off for Billy specifically. I'm dropping this off for Billy specifically and anyone else who's interested in it. Because would you know, I wrote about exactly that. How the ESRB is not a content warning label. The ESRB is making classifications and observations about the game to determine the game's rating. That's what the ESRB does. They rate games based on the content they contain. And even then, those ratings are very, very subjective. Very subjective. That is a different use than a content warning. And for people who were immediately like, well, don't you think that those can still be lumped together? Let me remind you of this. There are plenty of games out there that are rated teen that have lots and lots of more things on their label than games that are rated M. And the reason they're rated M usually has to do with the amount or the magnitude of the things labeled being displayed in the game. They're not content warnings. They're the basis of how the game got their rating. It's not how that works. Thank you for saying that. Eye-opening things. Not the Cisco hold music. Hold on. Wait. Gracious can be too sweet if that is hard for me to drink. Fuzzy teeth is no fun. Yeah, content warnings and ESRB aren't the same thing. And a lot of people lean into that because they figure since they have a rating on it, it also tells you what's going into it. We see that that's not always true with games like a perfect example of what happened recently, and then we're going to play games. Boyfriend Dungeon, where one of the pivotal plot lines was about a stalker. There is nothing in the ESRB that's going to cover stalking behavior because that still falls under the umbrella of like dating and sexual implications. That still falls under that blanket. So as far as they're concerned, that's covered. That's completely different than flat out saying, no, this storyline has like stalking in it. This storyline has abusive tropes in it. The ESRB rating is also sometimes a result of horse trading between ESRB and the publisher, and the ratings are partly for the benefit of retailers rather than customers. Pinball has it. The ESRB is for retailers. Because if a retailer says, I do not want to sell games that are rated teen or higher, that just knocks out a whole swath of stuff that they don't have to think about anymore. They see the sticker, they say, no good. No good. Plus, with the nature of non-loadable content, the ESRB rating on a physical game at release can change at any time. Quick question, have you written a book or considered writing one? I enjoy talks like this. Not counting my thesis, no. Not counting my thesis, no. A lot of games aren't even rated by ESRB because they're not sold by traditional retailers. It's also why game publishers go above, beyond, and out of their way, kind of the same little back and forth that Pinball was talking about too. This is why they go back and forth, because if they get hit with something like an adults only rating, they will actively go back and redo parts of the game or like argue their way through it so they can get an M. The only things that are consistently AO are pretty much like things that are very, very explicitly sexual or like highly disturbing in nature. Honestly, at this point, if you're making an adult only game, I'm automatically giving you a side eye. This is why I like you as a streamer. I'm pretty sure I can watch your stuff while eating dinner because you're clear about what's gross and upsetting. Yeah, until I start talking about piercing stuff, because I'm very, very notorious about that and I need to work on it. Because I just start talking about it because I'm very, very passionate about it. People getting angry over you putting the effort into showing a content warning list is ridiculous. It's not about you. Yes. A lot of the stuff that gamers get angry about, 99% of the time, it is not about them. and they're just upset that you had the nerve to consider other people, and it's really weird energy. Really weird energy. See also conversations around difficulty, conversations around accessibility options, conversations around moddable controllers. Like, holy crap, if you don't need it, then frickin' don't use it. I'm new here. I followed yesterday from Cat Stream. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Blue Jay. Oh, yes, and thank you so much, everybody who went and hung out in Cat Scratch, Jason Sully, and Daytoon stream last night. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And y'all, I'm just glad that y'all finally get to see the side of me that's not always so serious or always in activism mode. I get to be clownish on Back 4 Blood, and I love that for me. I love that for me. Although no one's been able to, I haven't had a chance to really whip out like my disses on zombies yet. Because we're too busy dissing like the characters or other things that come up. Shears, that ain't a smell. That's just a full-blown stench. That's just a full-blown stench. Like, just say you're ableist and be done. It's really not that hard. These things aren't hard. Hi, I'm new here. What am I drinking? I am drinking the the Witching Hour Sweet Red Blend. I'm giving this a shot. I was brought onto it by Extra Credits when I did Extra Breakfast with them about a month ago or so, in a game called Is It Wine or an Indie Game? This is in fact a wine. And they have a red blend and a sweet red blend, and I'm trying out the sweet red tonight. But now, oh, I forgot I was playing that. I gotta tell y'all, wait, it's out today, I think. Hey, can I get a cross-check really fast? When did Inscription come out officially? When is the full game release? Is it today? I want Little Nightmares. Oh, that's not how we spell little. Ah, yes, this is what we need. I saw people playing Inscription, but there was a demo. So that's why I want to cross-check and make sure, is the game officially fully out? It came out today? Okay, good. I can talk about it a little bit. Inscription's a trip. Inscription's a fucking trip. And I mean that. I mean that very, very seriously. Like, if you like those kind of deck building style games, and you also like scary stuff, Inscription's wild. It is wild. Also, I need to do this apparently. Sorry, y'all. I forgot that I was recording stuff, so I was like, where's my game? There we go. Inscription is juggling a lot of genres, and I'm very intrigued. It's juggling a lot of genres, and from the 2 hours I've played so far, it's doing so very good. Like, this scares me. Little Nightmares scares me, but that's because it, like, Little Nightmares preys on traumas and actual, like, spoopy things that you can visibly see. Inscription is doing, again, I'm 2 hours in. Inscription is doing masterful work, making the game scary, and you have no idea what the hell you're scared of. I have no idea what I'm dealing with. I just know every time I get further in the game, I'm like, this is getting increasingly worse. What the hell is this? That's the kind of vibe from Daniel Mullins games. Yeah, I have Pony Island, and I've been wanting to play it for a Halloween month for a while. Oh, where's my key? Oh no. I like the writing of his past games. The writing for this is really good on Inscription. Oh, do I need to go this way, kiddo? Oh god, I hope... No, that doesn't make sense. Because I've already done this. Yeah, this is finished. No, that's wrong. But yeah, if you don't like scary games, Inscription, I would say, is going to be a hard pass. Because, I mean, out the gate, it fucks with you. Out the gate, it fucks with you bad. Wait! No, friends, I'm glad you're playing. I love this series. I am scared to death. I'm not gonna front. Like, I know I'm just like, it looks like I'm casually playing, but I am mortified. Oh my god, I hope she doesn't come to life. I can't. I'm too punk. I'm too punk. You got this, I have faith, I don't. So I'm leaving. But I had a key last time, and it's not up there anymore. I might have to start over. Yeah, because she's not responding either. I think I'm bugged. Thinking to say, this game creeps me the fuck out. When I say I'm a punk, I need you to believe me. See, like, I'm already worst case scenarioing stuff. I've already convinced myself that this is gonna open and do weird things, and I can physically feel myself getting ready to jump. Oh. Yeah, but where's my key? Oh, okay, I do have it. Oh my god, he's gonna come out the bathroom, isn't he? Y'all, I'm so bothered. No, we gotta go. Oh, God! Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Hey, Shingetsu. Oh shit, snacks. Oof! The worst sound? I put that in the content warnings too, that there's unsettling noises. I put that in there because I was like, this isn't mentioned, but I feel like I should add it. Because that's a lot of the, yeah, Loner Dreamer got it. The sound design in this is like one of the pivotal pieces of it. The problem is, Vallejo, I get curious and I'm like, that sounds awful, but what is he doing? Oh, that's so noisy. Fuck. That is so noisy. Shit. Oh god, that man has a gun. Fuck. Hi, Dark Winds. Oh no, don't start me right here. Oh god, Jesus. Get to the box. Oh, jeez. Oh, I get what I have to do. I'm supposed to hide under there for a second. Everything is squishy. Girl, I'm supposed to... You! I'm trying to play and talk to y'all at the same time. Are you kidding? Oh, I have to hide behind that box. I hate it. Zigzag? I don't know if the zigzags help. I think he's got a focused shot. Oh, God. Yeah, I have to do this. Oh, we gotta go, though. I don't like that I have to stop. I hate that. Are you kidding? That's a save spot? Oh my god. I don't even remember what we were talking about. I'm too... Girl, what are you doing? That's another save. Fuck. Okay, it's a patrol. It's a patrol. Fuck, I'm gonna have to stop. Go! Shit! Oh no! Oh, I wasn't sprinting fast enough. I ain't holding your hand no more. You was slowing me up. Shit. Nope, I didn't make it. Oh, the pathing is weird because I keep getting stuck on geometry now. It's very strange. I think I have an idea. Hey, fella. Oh, you got your stuff? That's exciting. How wonderful. Alright, so this is a little bit further up than I was before. I don't know if this is gonna get me caught, but it might. Go! I thought she got stuck up there. I was about to be like, girl, if you don't quit it. But now what? Do we run towards the camera? Oh, we go this way. I'm letting go of you. What if the gun pokes down? Like Looney Tunes style? Oh my god, I hate this. This whole game seems to be terrifying. It is. This one section alone is way scarier than I remember any of Little Nightmares 1 being. He's gonna come over the top. On a scale of 1 to 10, How scared am I? I am uncomfortable. Oh, that's wrong. That wasn't even scary. That's just wrong. Oh, I have an idea. They up the fear factor a lot this time. Oh, exponentially. Oh, she's showing how it's done. Ooh, child. Okay. Oh, God, that's horrifying. Because, yeah, Little Nightmares 1 was creepy, but it didn't have the same feel of, oh my God, everything wants to murder me. Like, there's a clip. Someone can grab it really fast. There's a clip of me playing with a stick and accidentally saving myself. Okay? Accidentally. Oh, fuckles! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Don't get stuck on geometry, kiddo! Oh my god, I got stuck on geometry. There's some comfort you're not alone here, but everything is still terrifying. Oh look, my glass empty from the stress. God, this bird sucks. I want this bird to know it sucks. Hi, Shiny. How are you? Oh god, oh god, oh god. TV, save me. Thank you, TV. No! No, pull me up, pull me up! Oh god damn. Oh no. No, no, no. We gotta go. Oh god. Oh no. This child has the strongest arms. You see these pro catches she got? I wonder how noisy this is. I can't go underwater for a long time. Did not skip arm day. I need to get on their arm day. I'm over here looking at my personal trainer going, hey dog, I can't do shoulder presses worth a fuck. And she's like, I'll help with that. And it's like, sorry, I signed up for the Little Nightmares training plan. I signed up for the Little Nightmares training plan. How do I get up here? I would like to go up, please. Are you gonna make me go under? That would be terrible. Oh, by the way, my controller vibrates when their heart rate goes up. Fun fact. Fun fact. Okay, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. Apparently I'm incorrect. I fucking hate that. You hate what? I just don't know where I'm supposed to climb up to next. Unless, is this a box? It's not a box. The controller heart rate thing? Oh, yeah. I think you can turn it off, though. I'm pretty sure there's a setting for it, and I was wondering what they meant by that, and now I know. Oh no, I think I know. Oh, I can't sprint in this shit either. Why are there bubbles right there? Girl, are you fucking... She just out here doing the damn thing. Like, dog, I'm going. What the fuck you looking at me for? Oh god, you wanna come up here? You can do it, little kid. Listen, I'm not even playing it. I'm twitchy. Definitely one of those games I can watch other people play, but not myself play. Hey, Calson, how are you? Oh my god, Muppets, you wouldn't do this. Muppets, you're supposed to like the streamer. That's not liking the streamer. I finished this in one sitting and my nerves were shot. We're gonna try. Oh, fuck me. Alright, boss. Move, 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 move. Yep, there we go. Get in, get in, get in. Go, 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 go. Oh no. Oh god. Teamwork. Oh my Jesus. Hey Destroyer Yunyarbin. Azania, does that count? Does that count? Alright, that was great. Very healthy, very good for the soul. Very, very normal, everyday things. Lord, I love your take and attitude on it. It's just like la-di-da-di-da. Go on to the next nightmare. Da-da-da-da-da. If something comes out of this water, I'm going to uninstall. I am, because I have to be close to my mic, because I want to make sure the sound is good, but I'm also, as a result, like within perfect smacking distance. So, do you talk? Right, I need beer for this evening, I think. Oh yeah, we played Shady Part of Me, and that was nowhere near scary. Very comfy, still kind of dark, but not scary. This is, like, shit happening here unnerves me, and I dislike that. You know any good games? Loner, they got the same energy as you got some games on your phone. You got games on your phone? This is why ESRB isn't enough. I hate realistic, bloody, scary things. So, Blue Alexa, if you take a moment to do !CW, you'll see specifically in this game that there is not. I am impressed. So another side effect of content warnings, you can start putting together stuff. There is no content warning that I thought was worthwhile to put for blood or gore. Every scary thing that you have experienced in this, it's from environment, it's from engagements like having to run for your life, but there's never a moment where it's just like, oh, here, have some gore. Which I think is very, very noteworthy, because a lot of scary games lean into, you want to know what's scary? graphic imagery. Dark, why do you think I'm drinking? Why do you think I'm drinking? Yeah, that is what I mean. This is scary but not gore, so I can watch. Where Black for Blood, I mostly just listen. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people were saying that Back for Blood still has a lot going on for it. I think you can turn the blood off in B for B. I think. If I stream it, I'll turn the blood off, if that's the case. Irindose says, I learned that my Vita's memory card not only can fit P4 Golden, yes, but has enough room for all of Danky Dungeon. That sounds like 2 quality games you got there. That's gonna keep you busy for a little bit. It's gonna keep you busy for a little bit. Anyone else hearing Celine Dion saying, that's awful. There's a person over there. I'm gonna do the bad thing, I'm gonna engage. Hello? What? I beg your pardon? I won't let go, Jack. At least these children could stay on the damn door. Rose killed him. There was room on that damn door. This is like one of my favorite nonsense discourse. Did Rose really love Jack? No. How do you figure? She could have let him up, fam. There were a couple of times that she could have helped and she didn't. I said what I said. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I miss someone coming in? I apologize if so. See, Jack was on some nonsense. 2 people can fit on that door. It's been 84 years since I drowned his ass. Wait, is the 84 years meme, is that actually from Titanic the movie? And I'm just like not piecing that together correctly? I didn't realize that. Would have it been buoyant with the 2 of them though? I mean, there's a possibility. Maybe. But we won't know because they weren't willing to try. Alright, so there's something dangling above and I already dislike it. I already dislike it. Remember how I said I dislike it? Now I dislike it more. Hypothermia be damned, she could have pulled him up. Alright, y'all. We got our lucky shoe. This is it. We're Gucci. We have the shoe. I think they tried getting on the door first, but it was starting to capsize. Then they decided 1 was enough. So may you be blessed with good spoops. I'm afraid I have to get off tonight. My internet is being mean. I hate that. Use your phone. Use your phone. Someone did the experiment and they couldn't actually fit. They would have had to take turns. I was just about to say, I bet you they would have to rotate. And at that point, it's not productive. Oh, we're going to have to get rid of the shoe. Alright, let's go on the window. I tried to be civilized. Being on a ship or in an empty city. I saw something. I saw nothing. Okay. Okay, that's a reflection. Empty cities are sufficiently creepy. Empty cities are sufficiently creepy. I wonder if this is the city that the people were coming from that was on Little Nightmares 1. If that makes sense. If you've played Little Nightmares 1, you know what kind of mess you're getting into. I wonder if this is their city. I dislike all of this. Wait, what happened? What's going on? What'd you say, Blizzard? Shit, because you can leave the city? True. I'm gonna have to swing from that. Now I'm just holding this. I got the first game a while back because of a giveaway, having trouble bringing myself to play it. Irindose, I can say with conviction, having... I can say with conviction, having played the first one, This one ups the scary factor drastically. The first one I played during my 12-hour Halloween stream where I steampunked for Halloween, and we played all on the same stream: Limbo, The Uncle That Works at Nintendo, and Little Nightmares. And I was able to survive all 3 of them without being like, oh god, I'm gonna have nightmares when I go to bed. This is a sequel in the sense of everything is escalated. I didn't make that. But yeah, I would definitely say give Little Nightmares 1 a shot. Ship for sure, being on water with the demons and no way to get to shore. Yeah, the ship kind of sucks for that. Alright, let's try again. Why? I want to land on it. I guess I can't. Actually, hang on. Where's old girl at? Oh, she can't come over here. She had to lift me up. I was just saying that the 90s Billy Zane with the hair was nice to look at, but he's nearly my parents' age, so oh. Whoops. Okay, I just have to kick it. Ship is more isolated compared to a city, but the city has more areas and can be unpredictable. See, but the other thing too is with the ship, once you find out what the horrors are that are on your shit, you can't get away from it, right? Like, you're just stuck there. Like, if you find the person that is out here, like, legit just being like, I want to eat kids, there's no way to be like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. You have to immediately be like, well, guess that's my life now. Wait, what are you doing? What is... Oh god, I have to figure out how to get to this rope. Oh god, not again. Alright, hang on. Oh no, time. Isn't there a movie called Ghost Ship? I have no idea. The worst of the worst that I know is that there's a movie called Teeth. I got to infect Betty Nix's brain with that, because she made a comment during Back for Blood, and I was like, oh, there's a movie about that. And literally she just stopped and was like, there's what? And I was like, yeah, there's a movie about that. It's called Teeth. Dim Dare platforms, I swear to God. Yeah, these platforms are kind of rough, not gonna front. I hate Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship was both gore scary and suspense scary. See, I don't do well with gore personally. I have, like, mixed feelings about gore because... What? Is this the ring now? Oh my god, Kate, get out of here. Don't you put that teeth evil on me. Vallejo, it's because you know. Nope, do not want. Can I turn this off? Oxenfree, is that you? Wait a minute. I don't know if that's right or not. I also have haptic feedback, so I'm trying to feel it out. Okay, there we go. Hit the top of it like an old school TV, like just smack the top. MTV when it was good. It was like, Oxenfree, is that you? At first I was gonna say it was The Ring. What? She said it's 9 o'clock. Go to bed. She came in and yelled at you. Isn't it past your bedtime? What are you doing? Sir? Too much of the damn TV. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do this. Or is there like a hole? These two kids got the strength of gods. First of all, name and vote. Go to sleep. Kids these days just glued to their screens. Oh no, I don't like it. This is a school. I dislike it. Get up from in front of that TV, you'll mess up your eyes. Sitting super close. Are we playing soccer? Bam. And I'll kick it back to you. Oh, I kicked it away. I'm terrible. Come on, we're gonna play soccer a little bit. Let's play soccer. We can do it. Let's get goals. Oh no. I am a small child. I'm aware of this. Yeah! We did it. I think. Yeah! Huh? Why are you leaning? What's wrong, boo? Why are you being sad in the creepy game? What's going on? Okay, let's do this. Oh, cool. She interacts with stuff. Oh my god. Oh no. Hey, y'all got something smoking in your trash can. You should probably like put that out. That's not good. Of course it has to be a creepy school, of course. Oh no, we're just gonna bypass that. I'm good. Oh, that's weird. Dislike paintings. Oh, this won't end well. I feel like, hey, MP. All schools are creepy, to be fair. You're not wrong. Oh, this is like a boarding school. Dude. Oh, I can grab it. Yeah, you got you something too. Look, we're getting the brighter side of things. I feel a sprint coming on. I'm scared. I have the ball because it makes me feel safe. This is me and my safety ball. Let me put my ball down. Hey girl, you like that brick, huh? Alright, maybe it is this way. This is my comfort ball. Oh, I don't want my comfort can. Get out of here. Okay, I can't go up there. Can't go up there. I can't go up there. Back and lurking after a long walk, get some treats. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cypher. Get that out of here. Oh my god. Yep, we're gonna do it. We're doing it. I do what I want. Okay. See, now I'm scared for a jump scare. Oh my god. I'm so tense. Or what if it makes me interact with the creepy photo? Yeah, let me turn this back on. I can't do anything with that. Keeping an eye on chat though, thank you. Can I go up here? Oh no. Is there anything I can drag around? Girl, give me that. Or maybe you want both blocks. Let me grab the other block. Maybe that's what you're into. Perhaps? You want to do that? No? Okay, cool. No. Ibsy doing pull-ups on the bed frames. He's got that 80s training montage on point. Alright, team, I'm just gonna ask. What the fuck am I missing here? Because I can't jump on this the way I thought I could. Huh? Why? Why won't you help me open this? Throw something at the painting. I mean, I can. Come on, girl, you gonna help me. But I want to throw my ball. Oh no, I can't find my ball anymore. Is she pointing to the blocks? No, she's just saying hi to me whenever I call her. We're gonna try all paintings. We're also gonna aim better. Okay, I don't think that. I think that's a dud. I feel very not smart. Did this fall just right? There we go. Wow, I dislike this immensely. No, it's a time exercise. There we go. This is like the underneath area in Little Nightmares 1, kind of. I was gonna say, please get in there. Naughty children get thrown in the in the what? Someone else saw that, yeah? I refuse to believe that no one else saw that. Oh, I'm going to love watching your reactions to this game. Okay, cool. So that wasn't just me. Woo! Please don't fall on me. The dodge. There's a person in here. Oh, so this is that Home Alone remake? Shut up, loner. Oh my god. Look, they were looking for you to dodge to the side so they could get bodied. Look at the creepy kid at the end. Man, y'all making it difficult for me to want to go any other direction. What? Why? Oh my god, this has more traps. I'm gonna get hit. I am going to get hit. Oh my god, there's a trap right there. Six. I need you to move so I can trigger this the way I want. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm like, girl, if you don't get it together, honey. Having her as a partner stresses me out even more. Oh my god. Shady part of me where I'm very smart versus this, I am not smart. Is this an actual door or something? Oh, wait. Oh my god, is this gonna be more of this nonsense? Yes, it is. Oh! Oh, it still counted. That sucks. I thought I just whiffed it. Thank fuck for camera sticks. I love too that it gives this subtle hinting where it's like, hey, by the way, if you're under this line, you're safe. Love this point. Get back here, bowl cut. Listen! I have several questions. Oh no! Why? What the fuck? Oh, that was scripted too. That's even better. Kid, you suck. Oh no. Okay, y'all. So I know this is next, and I don't know if it's gonna happen right now, but there is a chance that I'm gonna have to hit this dude. I'm just letting everyone know that these people are actually made of porcelain. They're made of porcelain. But see, that doesn't track because some of them had... Oh, shit. Okay, it's behind me. It's gonna get... I'm gonna get hit. Or he's gonna get hit. Yep. Oh, man, I can't take my friend my hammer. And then them being porcelain is so much creepier. Yeah. I need to find 6, though. That needs a key. Fuck. I'm going for it. Okay, that was actually like a ledge. Something shiny in that locker. Humor. I saw. This is where my greed gets trumped. I don't care about anything in that locker. My first priority is beating this damn game. My mother used to collect porcelain dolls when I was a child. Big dislike. I want my hammer. I want my hammer. Collectibles, I don't know her. Shinies, what are those? I thought you always collected stuff, huh? I thought you tried to do everything, huh? What? Can she see me? I don't know what you're caressing, but I don't like it. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. I'm going. Oh! Don't follow me! Oh, I broke him for a second. Okay, I got caught. Alright, we know what the play is. Fear beats greed in rock, paper, scissors game of wine cellar. Correct. Fear beats greed. I don't care about none of these cookies right now. Why'd I gotta follow, boy? Listen. You stressed out. I'm in here. What? How did they see it? What? Oh, get bodied. I'm still in here. Yeah, game knew that was garbage. Bro, they're like, you ain't slick. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. What in the hell am I playing? Never mind what I said. Door shut anyway. Not my ass about to go to bed. Fuck my dreams entirely. What do you mean you planned on sleeping quietly? Girl, that's funny. Are you gonna go to the right? Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. I mean, okay, that was technically correct. Get away from me, lady. Oh, no! She's stretchy everywhere. I hate it. Why am I combating Stretch Armstrong? Alright. We know she pats. I think dislike. I'm officially talking back to you, yelping at the screen and I'm not even playing. Okay. We're good. I hate this. Oh, SJ, you not just now getting hip. I'm under Pat back again. And I'm just gonna pray for safety. Oh! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! No! 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 You can't do that! That's not fair! That's not fair! No! Alright, I have to fix my captions right quick. My captions went on strike. Oh, never mind, they back. How you get to grab me and you get the chompers? Do I want to hit? No, I'm good because I'm close to it. I don't want to hit. I want wine. I can't even open my wine. Just checking. Thank you for checking and not just blurting out stuff. I greatly appreciate it. Motherfucker, I'm getting a beer. So, welcome to October in the Wine Cellar. If you're new here, I'm sorry in advance. But, yeah, we play spooky games in October. And this one seems to have that going really well for it. Chugging water at work out of solidarity. Not you at work. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, because on my side it says it's not good still. Hang on, I'm checking something. Give me a moment. Okay, because I just had a huge hiccup. That's why I was making sure. Oh, of course. After I go ask is when it's like, oh, sorry, it's green, we weren't bugged. I blame Twitch. Accurate. Correct. It's Twitch's fault. It probably is. Listen, I was so close to done, and she was like, nah, I'm a chomp ya. I wasn't ready for chomps. I was ready for grabs. She straight up said, nah, I'm hungry, and she went, I'm like, what? Twitch being twitchy seems typical. A day ending in Y. Ooh, I have an idea. I don't think that idea is gonna work. You love the color of my hair, right? Oh, thanks! I just washed it, and it matches this sweater real nice because I got the gold font in it. So I think I made a lot of assumptions that I shouldn't have. Because this is shaded. Under the desk are shaded. This kid's desk in front of me and to the right is pretty heavily shaded, so I think I can go under it. I think. It's more shaded than the one to the left. When you see you got a class and the teacher like, where are you going to? You try to lie and say, I'm going to the bathroom. You try to lie and say, I'm going to the bathroom. And she look at you dead in the face being like, where your hall pass? What? Did you get hall pass? Huh? Where your hall pass? What you mean? What's a hall pass? I don't know what that means. I need a pass now? She catching you in the loops. Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? Ma'am. Ma'am. I need you to stop it. They didn't cite their sources. Ooh, I can fit. I hate this woman. Hell yeah, I wanted to tell you about the tables. You figured it out? Yeah, the shadows look different. And I was like, hang on, I think I can go under some of these. Don't catch me, don't catch me, don't catch me. Teachers that said, I don't know, can you? All of them want to go. I wouldn't have asked if I thought I could. MP, when I was in grade school, I legit had a friend. Nope. Getting out of here. I gotta go. Hang on, MP. I'm gonna answer you in a second. Oh, God, you hit geometry like a scrub. Ah! No, get away from me. No! I'm out of here. Oh, I don't like her. Now, what I was saying, MP, I had a teacher that did that to one of my old friends and was like, can you? And since he didn't want to answer, he didn't. And then he out of nowhere, like 15 minutes later, burst into tears. And everyone was like, what he crying for? Yo, he pissed at his desk. He straight up said, I got you on your little wannabe things. Oh my God, Pinball, get out. Get out. SJ, get out. You dodged. Are you friend or no? You are not a friend. You are not a friend. I feel like if you're a porcelain doll, your head's gonna pop off, and I don't like that. Yeah, he peed at his desk, MP. And she ain't never make that mistake ever again of being like, oh, I don't know, can you? Yeah, she ain't asked that no more. Yeah, he's leashed. I need that pipe, though. I think there's a timing exercise here. There is a timing exercise here. Oh, but that one was too close. Okay. Got snatched back to the quickness. The way he flops makes me laugh, though. Oh, yeah. I thought his head was gonna pop off for a second since he's porcelain. But the way that this works, like where he's drawing is your area of influence. That lets you know how far you can go. Because he's not gonna get here, I don't think. Yeah. But see, that one is weird. That one, it gives him a little bit more slack. I'm gonna test it again. Let's test up here. Okay. It reaches to that far. So that's a little bit of a misleading one. So even though he can't reach here, he can reach up there. Oh no. Oh, I took too long. Cause I think I gotta get him and then I get to do my door. Oh, I didn't swing it right! I had to get closer. I have it though. I have the strats. Alright, come on with it. Hello? Okay, really, game? You didn't do it that time? That was so close. I just can't know. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 TikTok. Sir. Really? Shut up, kid. Alright, let's get this. There we go. I'm taking this with me. This is my safety pipe. Always with these freaking ventilation systems. I can't do that at the same time. Bro, if her neck can get all the way up here, it's gonna be a mess. Oh my god, she is gonna be able to get up here. There is shit to see here, girl. Six! Where are you? Stop it. I hate her. I hate her and everything she stands for. You know, when you maintain pace with that teacher, I hate it. I hate it. Also, hey, Flower Crown. Why she look like Barbara Bush though? Listen. That flower, stop. You're adding humor to the game that's supposed to be scary, and that's not acceptable. You're kidding. Alright. We're gonna go up here. I think I'm gonna fall down there, and I'm gonna hate it. I might die, and if not, I'm gonna get her attention immediately. Yeah, that's a death. That's a death. So I wonder if I can get up here. How about here? That is a misleading death. I felt that it was possible. Oh wait, time out. I might have something? I might be going out on a limb here. Okay, that doesn't work the way I want. I see her shadow. I just hate that I can hear her. Let go. And I hate that this chair doesn't do anything of value. Shenanigans, that's my business. Hey, Christy, how are you? I can't fit under there. Can I push books out? No, I can't. Would you rather not hear her and you have the... Yeah, that's true. Fuck. Damn it, the book is quiet. Fuck. Oh, sweetheart. Can't do that. No. Okay, no. That's just wrong entirely. It's also just slightly difficult to discern what books you can and can't grab. Yeah, like I can't grab this shelf for whatever reason, but I can grab these books and climb them. But then I'm stuck here. And I thought that maybe I could push these books. But that... Time out. Oh, boo. I was hopeful. I was gonna say, I really can't move this? There we go. Because how are you doing, Christy? I hope you're well. Better than the well-being of... most of here. Woo! God, Jesus! No! 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 We gotta go. We gotta go. Woo! That pro slide. Oh my God! Did y'all see the pro slide? Are we esports now? Oh my God! Vallejo, I will ban you from this damn channel. Don't you put your head through here! Oh, I couldn't let go. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Christy, shut up. Oh my God. Listen, that slide though was life affirming. Kid. I'm gonna die because I can't get the door open. Right when the teacher went for you, my calm dog started barking like someone was coming in the house. You gonna make me go in behind her. I hate this. Sorry, I took the... Y'all cause me stress. Y'all cause me so much stress. Pun jail. Tell them. Tell them. Okay. No. Hello? There's literally nothing that way. This is so noisy. This is so noisy. Hey, your thing on fire again. In my opinion, puns are in language's purest form of humor. I hate that arachno. We couldn't get enough of Little Nightmares 1 with stretchy arms, so now we got stretchy neck. Now with 50% more stretch. I hate this. I hate this. There ain't no way I'm gonna beat this tonight. Vallejo, I'ma ban you. Oh my god. And I seen you quote me too, you punk. I saw that. Though also, it's very accurate. I don't need tips, I need wine. What the hell is this? This is a chess piece. I don't like it. You may actually be interested in a YouTube video Zoe B put out a couple days ago. She's a former community college English professor, newish YouTuber. Hang on, what caused that? Hey, Coat. Really shouldn't be. Bye, Coat. Puns are good, actually. Would you like to play a game? Oh my god, someone go tell J-Rock to stop changing his names. Now this man's name, it was a few days ago, it was Chef Boy If You Don't. Now his name is Tricker Skeet. I'm gonna beat him up. I am going to beat him up. There's that eye. Yeah, the eye is doing a lot of lifting here and I don't like it. Cosmic, do you see this? This man is assaulting my eyes. Ugh. Speaking of, this has a thing. Okay. Are you gonna wake up? Alright, let me check this again. Yep, Arissa, there sure is. I have a feeling that kid's gonna wake up and I dislike it. So that's there. There's a little toy sword. I can't fix that. That goes there and that there. Do I need to grab the one from outside? Is there one that I saw and I passed it? Grab this. See, to me, we are all pawn. So that goes there. I did this out of order. Even when he doesn't have a profile image, I immediately recognize him and I can somehow always tell it's him from the names.
Just subbed on Ko-fi. Last Twitch sub, laughing face.
Offkey, thank you so much for the Twitch resub, and thank you so much for switching your sub over to Coffee. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the Coffee and Twitch sub? Thank you so very much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hang on. Put this down. Oh fuck, I forgot these already. Nessa, I'm sorry. No, you're not. You're not sorry, even remotely. Now you're just lying. Put this down, kiddo. Alright, so this one goes here. I think I don't know my chess pieces. I think that might be a rook? Question mark? I know that the horse is a knight, right? Oh god. Okay. I know kings, queens, knights. I think the pawns are the ones that have the ball on the top. I don't remember which one's a rook. Is the rook the one with the cross? Rook is the castle. I can never remember what that light does. Rook is the castle. The rook is the turret one. The rook is the castle. King is the... Oh! I knew I found you yesterday through day 2. I remember you, J-Rose. How are you? I hope you're having a good night, because I'm having a horrible one. I should have never, ever... Oh, hey, friend. I should have never agreed to play this. This was a horrible idea. Horrible idea. So it's not going to be nearly as funny as last night, because it's just going to be me screaming and yelling. Did anyone get a clip of any of the nonsense that's been happening so far? Oh my god. Look, I'm getting some I figured someone was going to be on clipping duty and just be like, nah, we got to light her up on this one. Alright, so I heard a click. I just don't know where the click happened. Christy. Also, for people who are coming in from last night's impromptu Back for Bloodstream, I'm pleasantly twisted. Hi, I have a face. I exist. I'm real. I'm wearing headscarves that people relate to too closely. I do the tryhard games and JRPGs. I don't usually play stuff like this on stream, but for October we make an exception because spoopy games is really the only answer. Like, I could have done Bloodborne speedrunning, but like, why? Yeah, y'all don't know, but I am clenching my butt cheeks real hard. And that's fine, you were hilarious last night. I thought I would stop by. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm just happy I got a chance to play games with Jason and Daytune and Kat. I don't get to play a lot of games with people. I usually stream a lot of single player stuff, honestly. I think the only multiplayer I've done on stream is, technically you can count Jackbox, Genshin Impact. I've done that. If I gotta go touch that creepy kid, I'm gonna be upset. And then, I think that's actually the extent of it. No, I've played Borderlands 2 on stream. I've played Borderlands 2 on stream. PT, but hear me out, 43 days till Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Where is this damn key? Like, I heard the click-clack. I saw a light come on. Well, shit. Wait, is that the key? No, it's not. It's just glass. That's so noisy. Tails of Symphonia, you did multiplayer? Oh, Dark Winds, that's right. I did the whole playthrough of multiplayer. You're absolutely correct. Why are they showing a dog pooping? Why would they do this? Dark Souls 3 we did multiplayer. Okay, maybe I've done more multiplayer than I give myself credit. I think like 90% of my content is single player. And then I have the multiplayer stuff. Yeah, we did Dark Souls 3 because we did the Ring City and everything. And then we got hacked. That was horrible. That was terrible. Code Vein, I did do multiplayer. That was back in the Talvo days. You're right. Y'all, okay, maybe I'm just not smart. I'm not smart. I've slept since then. I don't think through. Alright, we're on the next area. I remember the Tales multiplayer. Yeah. And like, I guess in my brain, because those games are so coded to be single player, I just completely forgot that, yeah, I did Tales, I did Code Vein, I did Dark Souls. Are there other ones then? I might be missing more. Yo, a creepy dishwasher is not what I want. Monster Hunter, yeah, Monster Hunter with TJ before the power went out on my side. And then poor, what was it? I think TJ got beat up and then my power went out. Nah, fam, I don't like it. I like this, though. What's this? These look like the chef from the previous game. And they got sausages. The Talvo days, yeah, back when we still had Talvo in the community and everything, we played a full playthrough of Code Vein together. Which, by the way, standing offer, if you need to play things like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Code Vein, what have you. I am always game for playing that. Always. I'm supposed to be doing a playthrough with Sephi. Oh, come on. Nani? Okay. Oh, here we go. I didn't see that vent up here. I can't play horror games myself because I'll just panic and not enjoy it, but I love watching others play. You know, that's usually me. That's usually me. I'm not the one playing the games. I'm the one watching. You wanna know why I watch? Because I am a huge punk. I am a huge punk. Because I've screamed at least 3 times on this stream alone. Oh no, don't give me creepy dishwashers. That kid's using a sausage as a race car. Like, this is the literal definition of down bad kids edition. Kid, that's a sausage. Don't touch me. Catch this out. Oh no, I messed up. And Little Nightmares? Hang on, what do you mean, Jay? I missed what you said. All the screaming in the other room sounds like a LOL lobby? Oh, yikes. At times I watch pixel horror games because I was too scared to play them. No soup for you. I'm beating everybody up with a spoon. Get this ladle. Beat you up. Also, I can't decide. Hey, y'all, do I want honey butter chicken tomorrow or do I want soup? Catch yourself. Catch it. No, are you kidding? It's still too early? You screamed 3 times at Little Nightmares? At Little Nightmares 2 tonight? Yeah. At least, I think they count as scares. They're at least panicked responses. Listen, Necky Girl is not here to mess with you. Why? Why am I so early? I don't know why. I hate it. The way I've been fiending for that game lately despite my better judgment. Are you talking about Monster Hunter? Someone posted a cosplay of a Nergigante build, and it was the women's armor set, and I was like, Monster Hunter World sure is a game. What? Did y'all see that bounce off of his face? Oh, not Monster Hunter Elite? No, SJ, don't do that. Yips and screams are different. I don't know. Chat, does it count as a scream or a yip? Shears, go ahead and drop off one of them clips that I know you'd have made. There we go. Oh! Oh no, they're early strings! He blocked it. I see that. I see that. He came through with the pro blocks. He out here treating me like a Dark Souls boss. Think there was a glitch this spot always gives people problems? Oh, really? That's good to know. Oh. What? His head straight fell off. I'm sick. Oh no, there's one. I'm not gonna return to the hunt, but I figure why the hell I get sleepy mid-hunt all the time. Have you played it with people? Have you played it with people? Oh hell no. I beg your pardon?
Casey Explosion here. X10. Spooky scary skeleton fan.
Casey, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate you. How are you? No! Why would you do such a tragic thing? You had a spoon. You had a spoon. Just nice little bop on the head. How's it, Casey? How has your spoopy month been going? Oh, are you kidding me, girl? That kid's playing race cars with a sausage. Think about what you just lost to. He's playing race cars with a sausage. I have no idea, Di. I think that's more like a Mina and other people question. What? Almost 100% of it. I think Limbo, I have like 3 things left. I think you should revisit it. But that's just me. We did okay, but I didn't get to like 1 hunt and a half and then started getting sleepy. No idea why. Okay, so I have to get through there though, but I need my spoon. No! Like, what the hell? PT just bopping them. Listen, I need to figure out how to get into that next area though, because they're like, oh, you can't take your spoon. And then as soon as you open the grate, you can't go back. The head boss pretty quality. Whoop. Wait. Idea. Might be fucked up. Look at these little badass kids! What the hell is going on in here? Real big baby's kids energy. I don't like this. Oh, hell no. That kid's gonna fall on me. Wait, he just had a paper bag on him? Time out, what? Wait, stop. No, freeze frame. Time. Why do I just have a paper bag on me at all times? Explain yourself. What? Like, you see, everyone else saw that too, right? His hat broke, and he was just like, oh, let me whip this bag out right quick. He folded it and put it back on. Oh, did he fold it and put it in his pocket? I missed that. You laughed too. Wait, what did Casey say that I missed? Hang on, let me go check what Casey said. Because I missed it. Where is it, Casey? Why do they all look like Raz from Psychonauts if he was a debate streamer? Ooh, you're not wrong, though. You are not wrong. Well, shit. Alright, well, let's see. Can we get up here? We can. Let's get up here. I swear if that neck girl comes out here... Kid, put the jar down. There's something to swing from. Oh my god, neck woman is gonna come. You know that, right? Well, now you jinxed it. I'd be rebelling too if I wore that uniform. Huh? Does MC have a name? No clue. Why in the world did I pick that up? What was that noise? What? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna throw out the button. Who made this puzzle? Who did this? Oh my god. I just want to have a small chat with them. No! Did you hear the sound when it landed? Mega, I'ma ban you too. Oh my god. Girl, you need to find some business. This is why you got a long back. You ain't heard nothing. This is why you got a long back. Look at her. She ain't got no butt. It literally is just a back extended. Back the remix. Back the extended cut. Tell me I'm wrong. Y'all seen her model multiple times now. Granny got no back. Yeah, baby got zero back. Like I said, back the extended cut. Fonda don't got a motor on the back of her Honda. That Honda is dead, baby. That has been out of commission for at least a smooth 20 years. Hey, doozies. I was joking. You never saw me. Girl, you ain't ever see me. Oh, what kind of nonsense? That's fine. That's fair. I was trying to cheat. So the question becomes, do I have to wait for her? The booty had to be sacrificed for something. Listen, she got inverted butt syndrome. She looked like those graphs. You know those graphs you used to do in algebra and in like pre-calc that look concave? That was based off of her body model. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. How do I get you to move? The way I laughed. Listen, did you see her? Have you seen her posterior in motion? You haven't, because she doesn't have one. She's that person that says, I swear I do like 100 squats a day. And I'm like, you sure? Are you sure? Are you positive? Is that the butt that has one publication that said it was the perfect butt? Listen, they out here talking about it shines so much. And it's like, but your butt shouldn't be shiny. There's no curvature, there's no volume. There's nothing of value there. Ma'am, your butt has negative gravity. I have more ass and mine is flat enough to rent out for billboard space. Whoop. Whoop. Is she building a torso? I think so. shit, I should have moved. Oh, now that's a fun detail that it actually puts the drawing on there. I think that's dope. Ain't no bell curve in this math equation. None. She's what we call a slope. Straight line. Slope? Nope. She's a 2x4, not even. I'm saying. You out here making everybody upset with this. Oh, I can't go that way. 2x4 legs and nothing else. All legs. Nothing but legs. She taking the phrase pencil skirt entirely too seriously. Oh, damn. Oh, get bodied. Is that the strat, though? Oh my god! You dodged it! You're not supposed to dodge! I'm the only dodging bitch! Actually, let me pull this here. Come around this corner. Come around this corner. Get clapped. Clap, clap. Get out of here. Uh-oh, there's another one. Oh, get clapped. Ow! Okay. Anyone else? Oh, that's not fair. That's gonna be some bullshit waiting. I'm taking my hammer. Please don't spawn neck lady behind me. No! Now y'all pulling the math equations out from 9th grade. I'm saying. Oh, sweet. I get to start here, though. Y equals mx plus get the heck out. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. Round 2. Come out here, girl. Block, block. Turn around. Block. Okay. Who else wants this hammer? I swear to God, if neck lady comes up behind me. I see you. Oh, I got played. I thought he was doing the jump, and he was doing like a funny face. I got played. Not these dolls thinking they're Chucky. You know, someone else said that earlier. Oh, please, no, not math. I like math. Why y'all hate math? Get out of my face. I gotta wait for that specific animation. Who wants to play Whack a Demon Child? Ooh! I'm gay, I'm terrible at math. You're in good company because we have a lot of bad math gays and a lot of really good math gays. Oh, what kind of nonsense. I think we're referring to quadratic equations specifically, not linear. Yeah, y equals mx plus c. I think that is a quadratic equation. I mean, you gotta bring it back to like something that somebody with like a little bit more accessible, like a Pythagorean theorem. Everyone knows that one, I think. It's a little bit more accessible. Oh yeah, bad math teachers will mess up your whole perception of math. Or PIMDAs. Yeah. Yeah. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. I still have to deploy that to this day. When people are like, this is the answer, and I'm like, no, the fuck it's not. It really isn't. Alright. A squared plus b squared equals c squared? Yeah, see? New rule, not waiting on you. I think that's a trap that's coming. It is. Oh damn, I could have just ran. 6! I'm coming, boo! No, messed up, baby. Where am I gonna start? Oh, sweet. I love that. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. My fault. That was operator error. My bad. Hey, I'm gonna read some stuff here in just a second. Hey, girl. I'm coming for you. Am I supposed to... Do I hit it with the hammer? That doesn't sound logical. Look at all this toilet tissue stuffed in there. Oh, I hit it. That's why. Woo! Girl, that shit hurted. You seen that too, Arissa? Not everyone talking about math and I've only had a single cup of coffee. Y'all doing too much. Papa Shears used to teach me math, made me tell him what I was doing step by step. It helped and I could do long division with fractions and explain my teacher what I did. Teacher was very impressed. I can't even drive, I have the car accidents to prove it. I'm an art gay though. Oh, art gays are valid too. See, I'm a hybrid gay because I actually was a STEM student and I actively rejected being a STEM student to be an art gay. Arissa, out here trying to make those cheeks clap. You look just like your teacher. The butt cheeks, where are they? Oh no, it's gonna break. I love that though. Oh yeah, like I started out as an engineering student and I just could not be arsed to be like, oh yeah, I want to do this for a career. No, I don't. Because they put me in computer engineering specifically and everyone was like, oh yeah, she's gonna do great in it. And then they put me in a class for coding. I like pianos, what the fuck? They put me in a class for coding and I started with MATLAB and it was awful. Plus I had little to no guidance and that was their model. Was literally sink or swim with coding practices. Six. MATLAB is not a good first programming language. Oh yeah, they threw me in MATLAB out the gate. It was awful. It was awful. And then they were quote unquote confused because MATLAB I hated, but C++ and C#, I tore that shit up. I loved those. And I was just like, yeah, these make more sense to me. This is fine. Hey, Six, you coming down? Or are you just gonna... You just vibing? I mean, that's cool too. So yeah, they started me on MATLAB and I hated it. And then at a later time, after I had changed curriculums, I did C++, C#, I did a little bit of JavaScript, and I loved all of those. And then they put me in SQL, and I hated that shit. SQL can die in a car fire, which sucks because SQL is like the universal coding language. Like if you know that, you're good for like engineering gigs, data analytics gigs, all sorts of stuff. Game, I think we have a dilemma. Music and arts were my thing in high school and college, which is ironic because music and math go hand in hand. And that's funny you say that too, Jay, because I performed well in the STEM categories, and I saw someone mentioning STEM, and I have to roll back up on chat to get it. But I did really well in the STEM categories, and I love calculus, and I like tapped out at calculus too. But then my passion was always character concept and design. Like I loved drawing video game characters. I loved doing fan art in the early like golden DeviantArt days and all of that stuff. Now we don't talk about DeviantArt. Am I missing something? I was good at math and sciences. I didn't care. I did wind up getting my master's in data analytics though, so I did care. It's just I didn't know how to make it care. Why isn't 6 coming down? I literally need her so that I can get to this fucking door. That deodar, now that was a long time ago. Yeah, if you're willing to dig, you can find some of my really, really, really old stuff on there. You might even see like some pinup stuff. May I ask your pronouns? I go by she, her pronouns. Thank you for asking. One of the charity goals together with cringy photos has to be at X number we could see twisted. No. I luckily did not have a ton of OCs, but once upon a time, this is gone. Long gone to the other. Huh? I feel like 6 was supposed to come down here with me. Oh, I got an achievement. And she is not down here. I'm gonna reset it if I can. I think she's supposed to be down here with me. Yeah, okay, Muppet, so that wasn't just me. I was like, she's supposed to be down here. Because I'm like, I see exactly where I'm supposed to go. And you're not cooperating, and I dislike that. Yo, that's weird. Hey, give me that. Oh my god, 6, if you don't stop it. Of course, I think, yeah. Good luck finding that. Yeah, I was gonna say, there was a long time ago, this is long gone because I never uploaded it because I never had access to that before it was destroyed. I actually did write a Sonic comic. It was interesting, to say the least. I was like 13 when it happened. Hi, Cypher. Oh, 6, what you doing, girl? Dang, mans just gave up for a hot second there. 6 was helping. If you sneak behind the kids, she distracts it with the piano. I see that. Six, I need your help, boo. Oh, I got another achievement. So I'm 33. When I was in high school, I spent most of my free time writing, reading, and doing art. But since I'm autistic, my relatives and teachers pushed me really, really hard into STEM for college. But like, I never got a job using my degree. Hi, it's me. I'm in this picture. And I'm now back in school again getting a fine art degree. I am not autistic. However, I have a bachelor's and a master's, and I'm currently in a job and a side gig that I love, and it uses none of the above. Not me sitting in student loan debt, and it's like, damn, I don't even have a job to show for this. She's really glitched? Oh, that's sucky. There was way too hard for pushing like mid-2000s for STEM. Yeah, that was when they had the really big push in ideation that STEM was going to be the way of the future, and that the only way you could be quote-unquote successful in our current age bracket, because I'm 35, the way you could be successful in our bracket was if and only if you went into engineering curriculum, which, like, you know, it was a good paying gig. It's still a good paying gig and everything, but if you're not into it, you're not into it. And no amount of being like, but look at all the money you can make will change the fact that you'll be fucking miserable in your career. And that was why after 3 semesters of doing it, I just left. I was like, no, I can't do it. The idea of doing nothing but like database creation and OSs as my career, knowing how gregarious and just generally outspoken and engaging I am, no, absolutely not. The answer is no. Can I pull 6 up? Where are you going? I can get this box. Oh, okay, I know what's going on. I see this a lot. People getting degrees and not getting jobs in the field their degree is in. It's interesting when folks look at my resume and see acting degree and a pivot to medical billing. I try to do more creative stuff because that's where my focus has always been, and it's interesting in a good way. I started as an engineering major in college and had a job offered at me at $100 grand, contingent on me graduating. I ended up getting a degree in public relations, and I run a candle company instead. The thing is, big engineering projects need a ton of people, and most of those people need to be gregarious and about helping people work together. I have so many horror stories of generic tech bro like tropes and stuff. 6, I'll be with you in a second. I'm talking to my chat. I couldn't make money with that stuff because every time I tried to get a job doing lab work, it didn't fit with the culture or work schedule demand. Culture fit is classist and racist bullshit. Accurate. I was gonna say on that same tangent, and I got Erendos and Kermit, then we're gonna go back. I never got a degree, I got 2 degrees, but I never got a job with my degree because of racist and classist nonsense. But then also, there needs to be a whole conversation about purposely misleading and unfair requirements that force you in a position that you could never be higher. I initially got my master's degree in data analytics and research focused on computer graphics technology and education preparation for college, or not college, for your first job. And everyone from my time frame, when I got my degree back in 2012, they were like, oh, if you want to be in big data, you have to have 10 years of experience. Which was physically impossible for me, because for me to have 10 years of experience in big data, I would have to start doing research and coding when I was 13. They did that on purpose. Hang on, I'm going to get, I said Erendos and Kermit, and then I'm going to grab some more stuff. Database work is boring. Advice to those going to school for programming: don't go for an associate's degree, nearly worthless without either other schooling or being male. I got an international affairs degree in 2012, which kind of taught me the state of the world, and I was like, well, I don't want to be a part of this. Yeah, I learned that after 3 semesters, and I was like, no, I'm Gucci. I'm good. Companies have used that forever to keep their offices white, bro-ish, and such. I'm autistic with ADHD, I'm super social, I talk a lot, but I cannot bypass safety things or do things quick. Oh, damn, that's fuck. Oh, yeah. Literally, they were like, we want 10 years of experience. And I'm like, I'm 24, and I just got my master's. It is physically impossible what you're asking me to do. And they said, oh, good luck. Oh, God. I didn't mean to fall, so just go ahead and kill me. Yeah. 10 years experience. Oh, did you mean the medical admin field, Twisted? I have a BA in not smut. Isn't getting your master's pretty much experience anyway? You would think. Christ on a bike. Six? Yeah, I would say most of us, I find, have found our own path. Shit. I have no idea how to get back over. 6, what the fuck are you doing? 6? Oh, okay, that stays there. I think I know what I have to do and I hate it. Yeah, I don't have my coffee showing on my stream right now because it was asking me for captcha stuff and I don't know how to fix that. God, we gotta go. No! 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 I hate all of it! I hate all of it! I hate every second of it. I am leaving. I am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my God. No. I hate it. And I can't run. That's the messed up part. I can't run. I can't run. No, no, do better, kiddo. Go, 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 go. I can't fucking go up the corner. I hate it. These sorts of parts make me feel like my heart's gonna explode. Ugh. The way I scream. Oh no. It's that part right there where her face smashes in. It's like gross it. Figure it out. Oh my God. But I can't get up that corner for some reason. I can't get up that corner. Like, he just stops. Yes, Velcro corner. Real big Velcro corner energy. Bro, I need you to put some pep in your step. Girl, how are you still... She's like through a whole pipe system. That was so obnoxious. I hated all of that. Her neck longer than a Monday for real. I hate this. What that neck do? Not your tire. Now on to the next horror. Talk about this bitch reaching like a white dude on Twitter. Ooh. Also, hi Seppi. I was talking about you earlier and how we need to still do a co-op Bloodborne. Nah, this rainy as hell too. No. Oh, and it's over a chasm? Ma'am, absolutely not. Where was the lie? Listen. That man's like, that woman's neck is longer than a white dude mansplaining how the internet works to people. I need y'all to stop it. What was the name of the Bloodborne co-op stream going to be? Blood Bays. Blood Bays. Where's the lie at? Blood Bays win. I have to figure it out. Y'all got me booked until like February. Cause what is it? We're gonna be doing spoopy games all this month. And luckily the way I have this scheduled, we actually are gonna have more time for stuff like this. I can't grab that. Wait. I can't grab this. I need to get something to actually platform it for me. It's pretty with rain. Yeah, the lighting in this is phenomenal. The atmosphere work on this is top notch. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're not quite there yet. I wish I could just go up the top of this. Cause yeah, as soon as you touch that, you go into the dumpster. And if you grab here, you automatically jump down. And I want to say, like, you have to use this plank for something. Hey girl, you wanna help me out? Damn it. Not to mention it sounds like 3/4 of the scares. Good, and now I have Taco Bell. Yeah, that goes where it needs to. I feel like, am I supposed to be using this point? Can I jump up here? No. Alright, Muppets or other people, what am I missing here? Are we just hyper glitched again? I would not be able to play this game myself. It would cause me the stress. Gotta peel off work early tomorrow, team. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Di, for hanging out. I appreciate you. There's another indie horror game coming out. I wish I put it on my wish list. You pretty much need to fix up the train engine to slowly try to get it to move on the tracks and get somewhere. I think I know what game you're talking about. I think I know what game you're talking about. Brosive. I need something that actually, like, lets us get out. How does it feel to eat fast food? My tongue cannot. Oh, no. But yeah, what the fuck am I missing right now? It's not that. Unless I need to go the other way. Or can I go behind it? No. Ask me in 3 hours. What the fuck? But it's not this. Can I do... No, I can't do that. It's not even acknowledging it. I have to have something that bridges it. I have to have something that bridges it. Help! Help! And I've been trying to grab all types of stuff. And nothing is grabbing. Grabby, grabby. Fast food feels good while you eat it. Yeah, we don't talk about it. I fucking love Wendy's nuggets. But my god, an hour later, does that love become hatred? What the fuck? Can I close the... I thought about doing that. Yeah, that's an empty suit. I was trying to do something like that. But I can't seem to. And 6 won't even come up here. So I thought that would be the play. And I can't. I turned up to something when he's like, I don't need to control myself. That's why I was thinking it's going to be something with the stick. And the fact that 6 isn't even coming up kind of lets me know that it is something down here. Can I jump on this? Can I jump up here? No. 6, come here. Yeah, she won't come up this. Dog, what the cinnamon toast fuck? Yeah, I can't get to that. I've got nothing. I'm about to look it up, honestly. Yeah, that might be the play. Ah! Maybe the shed. I went behind the shed. Oh, get out of there. And I'm not seeing anything. What's the safe help word? I don't know, it changes, but I'm just asking for help right now. I think I've got it. If you want the hint, please. Can you walk on the lid? I don't know how to close the lid. I can't get it from the inside. I can't jump on the side. Push the dumpster back into the shed so it closes the lid. Wait, can I push it back? Oh my god, I didn't realize I could push it back. you. I didn't realize that that was an option. And now I can just pull this back up. And now we can progress. Thank you, y'all. Your girl was struggling. I didn't realize I could push it back. I gotta run and get ready for bed. Man, I'll be back later, but I'll lurk in the meantime. Alright, thank you so much for hanging, Seppi. Oh my Lanta, I have to run. I have to actually run. It took me until someone mentioned the shed again. You see someone mention the shed, and I was like, what? I went back there. I didn't realize I could push it back. Oh, okay. You out here looking like Air Jordans. The only fast food I want to destroy my stomach over at this age is Taco Bell because Crunchwrap Supremes are tempting. I will never give up my spicy nugs at Wendy's. I can't do it. I can't quit them. The amount of parkour strength these kids had, I'm saying. Thank you so much, everybody. Do you want this? Like, it could be a hat. You don't want the hat? Okay. I'm gonna go in here with our friend. Okay, well, we're not. I feel like, is there a way I can, like, send this off? Maybe you can go down here? You want to have a good time down here? Oh, there's somewhere to put that. There's no way there's not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That's a really cute way to bring that back. If y'all bring back that long neck bitch, I swear. Hey, you two. What if 6 tries to eat me? Wouldn't that suck? Oh, sorry, I disappeared for a second. I was filling some, following some ancestry things. Oh, you're fine. Oops, sorry, 6. If they bring that girl back, I swear to Bob, y'all. But I wonder too why they had 6. Why is a child with a raincoat so unsettling? So have you played, let's start here. Have you played Little Nightmares 1? No. So if you play Little Nightmares 1, you'll get a little bit more information why the child with the raincoat is very unsettling. Hey Clockwork, how's the nightmares going? I'm probably gonna sleep terribly this evening. I'm not gonna front. This looks like a hospital. I don't want it. I don't want it. That explains it. Yeah. Like Little Nightmares 1 does a really good job of laying down the groundwork of why 6 is not a force to be fucked with. Which is why it's surprising that she's in this. Okay, I need to fix this really fast. Because I see stuff coming up here, but not there. And hey, welcome on in, Coder Girl. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's quite good. I'm having quite a good time. I went the horror movie route with the Georgie and Pennywise. Whoa. Girl, what? Hey, you can't just parkour without me. Ma'am! I think this game is a prequel. Oh. Oh, is this a prequel? I thought it was a sequel. I adore this game and I'm dreading this section. Oh no. Why are these beds like this? Listen. She out here smoking me. Hey, hey, get back here. I thought it was a sequel. I did too. I did too. I like 2 better than 1, a lot more gameplay. Definitely scarier. That's for damn sure. Though the highlight is still throwing a squishy throwing a squishy brain at a button. Cause yeah, 1 had like, oh, can I'll grab it. And that's fine, Arachno. That is fine. I'm not gonna get upset if you like kind of throw something out there and it happens to be correct. I only get annoyed when people come and name me, they're like, hey, did you see this part, and just spoil it for fucking everyone. But what if I wanted this? Oh, not that. My creepy content is still always going to be the winner goes to just children in horror games, period. But what if I stuffed a bandage in it? No? Don't like that? Fine. Wait, slow down. I was like, she's leaving me. She's trying to get out this game faster than I am. By the way, because the game acted weird in the school, there was a section that did not play where 6 was meant to attack one of the dolls and snap his neck against the ground. That's interesting. I want this. How does one take this? Give it to me. Can I jump on this? I can. I'm just knocking off everything. Fuck this bottle. Really? Children over hospitals? I feel like the combination of the two could be pretty bad, but from a general standpoint, yeah. Kids in horror movies, I can't hang. Children of the Corn? No. No. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm just breaking stuff because I'm not sure. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me grab this. Meh. That was a pathetic throw. Children of the Corn wasn't scary though. See, but the idea of having kids in the corn and shit, that's enough for me. I dislike it immensely. Immensely. Children of the Corn left you sick. 6. Why were you stopping over here? I've broken all the glass. I can't open those doors. Now she's just following me. I've had my niece come up with some messed up things. I've used it for D&D characters. Yeah, I kids, creepy environments, all of it is a hard fucking pass for me. I cannot and I will not hang. I can't do it. I'm gonna throw stuff at it. I'm gonna throw stuff at it. Eggy rice time. I had chorizo and egg. Ooh. I had chorizo and egg burritos for lunch today, and it was great. And I diced up some fresh green onions. Oh no, not you forgot. Ramen is a good option too. It was a bit too much. Yeah, I can't do creepy kids. That's why at the beginning when there was like porcelain dolls and shit, I was like, I don't like how many things I can't grab. I was thinking about doing ramen tomorrow. But I have to decide if I want... Oh, I didn't finish that conversation. So the options are we can do linguine with clams or we could do honey butter chicken. And a honey butter chicken is Korean fried chicken. Yeah, the porcelain dolls took me the fuck out, like instantaneously. Maybe pull it? I can't! Oh my god, I've been trying to do that this entire time and it literally wasn't doing it. My goodness. I was like, the logical answer is pull it out, and I kept standing there, and it's like, no, you can't do that. Oh, soul vibes, I hate that. Oh, I hate that for you immensely. Oh. Does my right trigger just not work now? Okay, so it is working. I would like for you to grab stuff. You love Japanese cuisine, one of my favorites. I am a big sucker for Mediterranean style cuisine. That's the one if someone shows up with it, I'm like, yeah, I have space. Vanessa, you just ate dinner, but they have saag paneer now, so I have to eat that. I can't just leave it there. I'm sorry, I don't think that was supposed to happen. At a Raggedy Andy doll that Raggedy Andy, that my dad thought would be hilarious to move around the house for 2 weeks after I watched Chucky. Your dad is, no. That's not okay. I'm also a child of Final Destination, so that left me traumatized, and to this day I refuse to drive behind a truck or be near lawnmowers if I'm walking by. Trucks with stuff on them always have kind of rubbed me wrong, truth be told. Always have, probably always will. Girl, you taking your sweet time for what? Why? I can't stand statues because the angels from Doctor Who. Oh yeah, that's a classic one. I always thought I didn't like horror movies because of all the ones that came out when I was old enough to go see them were more like shock value movies. Final Destination, but I love horror movies like John Carpenter's The Thing. Yeah, that's a really big issue too, because that was something I was talking about with content warnings with regards to Little Nightmares itself. Was how it does all the creepy stuff that it does, but it never once goes down the right of, here's someone whose like entrails are exposed. Or here's somebody who has to be like decapitated in front of you. You would leave me? Hello? It's okay, he had that good first responder insurance and I was covered under, so he ended up paying for some of my therapy. Fair enough. Oh man, I can't do that. I dislike this immensely. Oh, hell no. Just stretchy necks and flat asses so far. I can't put into words how much I fucking dislike this. 6, grab those scissors. Oh my god, I'm so uncomfortable. Ironically, I love horror now. Love The Thing for the production and sound effects that were practical. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is my favorite horror comedy for how well it did the tropes and flipped them. Yeah, I sure hate this. And you want to know the worst part? There's no winning route. If I turn the light off, it's pitch black. Can't use that. But if I keep the light on, I can see where I'm going. And I'm going to shine my light right on something that's going to probably try to fucking eat me. I hate this for all of us. I am in immense dislikes. Okay, we good. We saved there. My favorite Stephen King movie is Secret Window. Oh. Strap in. Oh, God. Fix the TV. I hate all of it. I hate the feeling I'm experiencing right now. Pet Cemetery was the first Stephen King book I read. I was probably about 10. Oh, God. Nah, I'm hard pass. I'm not going past that. Look at the game saved too. It knew. It's just like, oh, she's being a punk. Yes, I am. Oh. Why does that teddy bear have a key in it? I'm doing the one eye thing. Is this a gift? I think I am gonna have to tear open a teddy bear. And Jay, thank you so much for the lurk. Look, Jay is like, you're saying I'll BRB. You ain't gotta lie. Six, you are adorable. I want you to know that. Y'all, the level of uncomfortable I'm experiencing is so high. Oh my god. Okay, I think this one's just fucking weird. I love Six so much. Six is adorable in this, which is weird to say considering I'm also veering away from my screen. I don't know how to take a picture of myself. Is this what I want? Six! Look, I'm helping. Ooh, Are You Afraid of the Dark was it for a good long while. Oh, it's totally this one. The one that has a huge incision across it. Oh my god, Six, you are the cutest. How do I... What's in here? Death? Oh no. What does this do? What I thought it does. Okay. I remember watching You Were Afraid of Dark at a sleepover and I was so terrified as a kid that I had nightmares. Looking back, it's a silly show, but man, did it have some scare stuff in it. I know. No. Why you throw yours in there? Yours is cute. Yeah, like the early stuff was let me get some sleep, so it's a long day tomorrow. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, Cypher. Appreciate you. Six, we're leaving. Oh god, thank you, Cypher. My night is in shambles. I cannot stress to you enough how much of a big, utter punk I am. Some of the stories are silly, but then some of them are creepy even as adults. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of the Goosebumps stuff, too. Like, oh, excuse me, Goosebumps proper, some of them were just really campy and corny. Like the Choose Your Own Adventure ones especially. Hey, Mishi! Hang on a second. The Choose Your Own Adventure ones were always annoying, I felt like. Question about this game, and if it's spoilery, don't answer, but do they ever say why her name is Six? Nope. Those are prosthetics? Question mark? Dog, you gotta stay on that table. It is imperative that you stay on that table. Oh, okay. I am so sorry because I didn't know that that was going to be in here, so I did not appropriately content warn it. And I apologize. There are only theories, but nothing concrete, to be honest. Whoever named her was a Blossom fan? What makes you say that? He's taking a nap. You gotta stay on that table. That like a dildo. I know it's supposed to be an arm joint. The thing that sucks, Shears, is that part of my soul knew deep down that that was gonna happen. I'm just happy it just crawled away and it didn't come after me yet. Keeping that window open. Yet. Oh my god, what if the stuff drops on me and starts attacking? Can I really not open this? I dragged this all the way over there for nothing? Hello? Don't you grab me. Get away from me. Why are you grabby? What if I baited you back over here? I might have to just go for it. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't mess with me too bad. I kind of felt like that's the route we were gonna go down. God damn it. I have to figure out where to go though. Creepy hands. Thing, is that you? A couple people said that. What you doing in this game, Thing? Alright, so do I think it's the door? go here. Can't grab the door, I don't think. They didn't get their royalties, so they had to do, so it has to do work. Thing said it's rough out here in these streets. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and climb up that grate next. Yeah, everyone immediately was like, Thing, is that you? Thing fall on hard times. My question though is, why the hell is this thing alive? Oh, hell no. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, and I land on a corpse. Hang on, I have a face itch. Where's that hammer when you need it? Accurate. Correct. Oh, come on. Use a bitch for that. So what I'm hearing is you don't... Jeff. Joof. You've been here long enough to know that no one needs help with puns. Oh, hey, bitch! Oh, bollocks. Where'd 6 go? She's stuck behind the door. I have to go get her stuff set up, I'm pretty sure. I'm making sure. That's why we double tap. How's it still mobile? You totally smushed his fingers? Nah, we're double tapping. Rule number 17, double tap. Just to make sure. What? What are you stuck on, baby? Really? That little piece of glass? You always make sure, Jay. Spoopy games, you don't mess around with that mess. Six, what you doing? 6? What you doing? Damn! She's just over here doing her own thing. Like, yeah, I have my own hand. That man got bodied. And 6, you good, bro? Like, what's, you Gucci? You gonna be alright, right? Woo! That's 1. Now I gotta walk past the creepy body. Oh, you know, just working on my finger breaking techniques. I don't like this person. Hey, ain't that the kid from the first game? Yes! Oh, fuck me running. Okay. Remind you of that scene in Toy Story? Can't relate. She likes doll hands. Listen, Jeff, I do horrible with stuff like creepy dolls. So for them to be like, sir, take that out. So for them to be like, oh yeah, here's some prosthetic stuff, I'm just like, just, All right, there we go. Oh. It's gonna be like a chase sequence with like a bunch of creepy hands, isn't it? You know, Six, I understand what you're saying, but what if we just didn't? What if we just didn't? Have you considered that? We could just not. Oh, there's more of those eyes and stuff? Oh, jeez. You know when Woody and Buzz in Sid's room? Oh, God. Hang on, so I didn't get to see it in chat. Is this a sequel or a prequel? Y'all, I hate all of it. They got a bitch out here playing Squid Game. I hate it. I hate it. And I can't pick up none of this stuff. Except for this shoe. They got a bitch out here playing Squid Game with red light, green light looking shit. Literally! I forgot I had this. Red light. Green light. Red light. Oh no, we gonna be striking a pose too. Where you going, fam? Oh, boo. Why is there no head? Such a model. Listen, red light, green light is actually like the weeping angels. But can I just walk past you? What you doing, fam? What you got there? What you doing there, partner? What you doing there, partner? Hey, you stay your bitch ass there. Fucking asshole. Alright, we're good for now. Okay, I gotta go sleep. Thank you for the stream. Good luck with this one. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's about to get fun. Oh no, Shears, what did you catch me doing? Look at this Vogue right here, though. This is no head clown. Oh my god, what haven't I caught on this stream is the question. We love a good model moment. The question becomes which ones are going to wake up, or even worse, are they all going to wake up? Oh fuck. There's gonna be multiples that wake up. Fam, you in the dark. But the question is why? Okay. Oh, it got confused for a second. These mannequins had you fucked up. The third option where it's not all, but some. There's definitely going to be multiples. That scared me and I spilled my coffee. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Ah, tap, tap! Are you kidding? It doesn't shine on both? It doesn't shine on both. I hate it. I hate it. Rip Kafefi. These headless things totally must have something to do with the head lady. Listen. That was shining on him. I call BS. That was trash. That was trash. I had that shining on him. And thank you so much, Becca. Yeah, I can't get that fast enough. Oh, wait, hang on. I might. I'm about to run under the bed. I'm glad I'm not the only one that was like, I disagree. I'm going for it. I'm going for it, team. Esports. Esports. Now, who's shining over here is the question. Who's gonna move? Oh shit, snacks. I don't think I'm in a good spot. I don't think I'm in a good spot. Shit. Hey, Das Biff. Alright, so this is a problem. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Oh yeah, this is a bad spot. I think I see where I'm supposed to go too. Where do I go? It's to the door that's on the side there. There's a... Yeah, just grab me, dog. There's a door on the side there I have to get to. Yep. Yep. Kinda sucky. I wonder if I can speed run over there, though. She's gonna try it. Okay. One. I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Damn, you can actually get them right up on them. So many good folks in chat. Sid grew up and continued to make horrible doll monstrosities. Oh my gosh, yeah, that one I do have to actually stop at least one of them in their tracks. And it's mostly gonna be dude that's right in front of me that's gonna fuck me up. Nah, don't touch me, fam. . Nope, I should have kept running. I could have made that if I kept running. You were very close. I think that was a good try. Yeah, I think I could have kept running. Yeah, how are you doing, Daspith? How are things and stuff? Don't touch me. All right. Oop, I didn't mean to jump. Are you? No, it counted on everyone except the one I needed. Boo! 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 I'm so irritated. That was some garbage. That was some hot, wet trash. I'm calling trash on that. I need a ref to look that over. No! Are you for real? I'm upset. Boo! Boo! Alright. We got this. Hacks. Hacks. You saw that too, Arissa. Hacks. They're like, no, you're not supposed to be doing it this way. You're supposed to struggle. You're supposed to sit here and go through it TM. I can't believe you would do this game. The sheer and utter... Uh-oh. Yeah, that was just bad. The sheer and utter disrespect. That was such garbage. Hacks. 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 I'm calling it. Also, can I get a time check? Because I kind of can't look at my wrist at the moment. For obvious reasons. The game knew you would try. I would have got away with it too. Oh my god, stick, please. Okay, cool, so I got a little bit more time left. I want to get through this puzzle at least. Because, okay, heat check for people. How far am I in this game? How far am I in this? Very far? Okay, good. So we're not going to beat it tonight for sure. This game's a hater. This game's a hater. The game is a hater, and it's upset that I'm not scared. Like, one more stream will finish it, probably. Well, I figured because I was looking at how long to beat, and it said just start to finish, not trying to do any extra stuff. It's like a good 5.5, maybe 6 hours. I should have. You might be able to beat it next time. Well, because next time I also want to play some of this, and I want to play Oxenfree. Is the thing. That's what I'm trying to check. Thank you for the giggles at Jumpy moments. 5 hours, it sure feels super longer from the spoops. I mean, for what it's worth, the first one was about 5.5 hours. These numbers don't match. Very strange. See, that was garbage too. That was garbage too. Yeah, How Long to Beat was saying if you're not trying to do any secrets and stuff, you can do it like a solid 5 to 6 hours. If you're trying to do all the secrets, it pushes it up to like 10, which very much is I can beat this on stream and then do extra stuff later. No, this one is, Jeff. This one absolutely is, because stuff like this didn't happen in one. Like, you dealt with running from the chefs. Bro, are you kidding? Like, you dealt with running from the chefs, and you dealt with, like, running from the people on the ship proper, but you never had to do stuff that was, like, timing exercises or, like, actual creepy, weird things like this. So no, I 100% agree with that. Don't touch me. Okay, let's try this again. It's out there. Woo! Not okay. Not okay. Which I'm happy with because the new mechanics were super cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff being introduced here for sure. For sure. Nani? Nani? Okay. Ooh, this room is not in great shape. Oh, fuck you, game. I gotta run that. We're good, we're good, we're good. I just know now I have to run. She's zigging and zagging. Oh, hell no. I knew you were gonna do this shit. I wasn't expecting one from the front. That caught your girl off guard. The one behind, I felt that coming. The one in front, not so much. Esports. 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 Oh no, not the slippery. Time out! Hang on, did y'all see Mr. Man just being like, whoop, whoop, whoop. Dodgeball on nope levels. Oh damn, what was that? Vanessa, you're so esports. Esports! I'm waiting for the next wave though. There's gonna be another wave. Okay, good. Oh hey, it's inclusive. Wait, pleasantly esports, shut up. Oh my god. Alright, I'm waiting for the jump scare in here. I feel like there is one. Every time you say esports, my first instinct was to say e-gay sports. I'm sure that's why what I saw you say last night. Oh, the number of nonsensical things you'll hear and see me say on a very regular basis is a very non-zero number. Meanwhile, someone on my Steam friend list got another inappropriate ass name. draining. My brain juice is so tapped right now. Y'all, I can't puzzle at this point. Okay, good. That double good. Oh, gosh. I need to get up there, but I need a way to get up there. I feel like if I go in there, these two are gonna wake up. Oh wait, no, I have a box of soap. Don't put that soap down. Y'all are gonna start moving once I move this, huh? What? Does this got shit in it? I'm tempted because there's a little outlet and I can go in it. But I also want to get to a good stopping point. Yeah, that's soap. That's soap. I think the cutest thing for him thus far has been the part where he slips on the soap. These are gonna wake up once I push it in there. I hate it. I guess I could have got on that and pushed the button, huh? Don't you roll your ass toward me. Alright, y'all, give it to me straight. Cause I can't. Are these mannequins about to wake up? Just tell me. I'm asking straight up. Are these about to wake up? I gotta know. I'm asking people who have played, because there's a few people in chat who have played this. Two no's and a yes but only one. And of course it's wheelchair bitch that wakes up. It's a sin! Alright, everyone from Sin's chat, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the wine cellar. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hate my life right now. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speedruns, and completionist things. And today we are not doing too hot with One Little Nightmares. Bro, I can't. Okay, I'll bite. Let me go ahead and just get this out the system. Woo, shit, that one got up fast. Sir, there's only one speedrunner allowed here. Sir? Yeah, he was a swift one. I didn't expect him to get up so quickly though. Like, that made me jump more than the actual, like, aspect of it being scary. Oh my god, Grievous, please. Oh, it's a pogo. When I did this part, I got the light back on and his hand was an inch from me. Yeah. And the lights don't count in here. Child the Ghetto, I got 10 minutes. Okay, okay. Sin, what were you playing? Who's gonna wake up? Hollow Knight, and how is Cutie Bug Boy doing? Oh, you made bee friends? That's always nice. Shit. Did you see how close those two got? Hello? Alright, Soul Vibes, thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Of course. I don't know what the fuck is here. Because I got 4 of them. I just absolutely screamed. There's so many of them. Yeah, there's 4 of those bad boys. Bro, you're like in the middle of doing a stanky leg. Hello? Actually doing the stanky leg. Damn, he got reach. I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work. He is, he's doing a stanky leg. Nope, that doesn't work. Or else I did it too early. Yeah, they're swift. I didn't notice until you said something. It's the one that's closest to me that's killing me. Cutie Butt Boy was a wonderful time. I may have briefly thrown hands with Zote today. Don't nobody throw hands with Zote because he's not even worth throwing hands at. I think there's 5 actually. I think there's 5. Oh, there's many more than that. That puts us at 7. That's 7. Oh, I almost got away from his ass. I think I should have kept running. Where's Science and Stealthin'? Got to. Because I want to make a nice clean path. So yeah, now the fear factor is just gone. Oh, that one was just bad? Question mark? That's a path. Oh, I got stuck on him. Whoops. Fear turned into frustration. Not even frustration, now I'm curious. You'll find over time, Jay, that I don't really get heavily frustrated on stream. I don't know, I just kind of like, yeah, I'm playing a game. This is a thing that happens when you play games. Oh, that was kind of boo-boo. Listen, the earlier juke I had was dope. I think we're gonna stick back to original pathing. Frustration turned to science, turned to esports. Ooh! Ooh! I almost got them with the football tuck and roll too. I almost had it. I had plenty of frustration due to unexpected jank. Yeah, I had that happen a couple times early on Pogo, where just straight up, I lost entire pathing and progress due to fucking, as you very aptly put, jank. Shit. I have to turn around at least one more time, I think. Because, yeah, I was like sneaking and I would get stuck on geometry. And that sucked because then I would get shot up. That was a jank moment there. I wanted to do the full circle like I did twice in a row, and then instead it went the other direction. I got stuck on math. I didn't get stuck on no damn math. Alright, can I get one more time check, please? One more time check. Oh, that one didn't work. Actually, I can check it now. I got 4 minutes. Okay. If you become over it, there's something they don't explain well that makes this easier. I mean, I'm fine. Like I said, I'm not frustrated at all. I don't really get frustrated so much as I'm just stubborn. Oh yeah, I was saying that one's gonna get me. Definitely had occasions in Little Nightmares 1 and 2 where I had the exact right idea off the bat, but then to second guess it because it didn't work. Oh, it's me trying to grab those damn plugs earlier. It's me trying to grab those damn plugs earlier. I think I know which one grabbed me. I do that with everything. Yeah, I did that earlier. Was like, oh, this must be the wrong solution. And then someone was like, why don't you just grab that thing? I was like, I've tried grabbing it. It's not working. And the second I said that, Pogo immediately fucking grabbed it. Oh, she's esports! Let's go. I remember where this is. I know exactly where this is. Esports. I'll take this. Eat sports. Also adequate. What? Alright, so now we got 2 more minutes remaining. All of those assholes can stay out of my vicinity forever. More like eat sports for all the screaming. I hate that. Girl, bless you. Bless you. Let's get this done. I can see how it would be difficult to avoid glitches with how much variability there seems to be here is in the movements. Yeah, like the movements are not bad, but they definitely have moments where they're very stiff, and that will get you messed up. Full transparency, I think that last juke that I had shouldn't have counted, but you know what? If they like it, I love it. Alright, and then we just say, so this is a good stop point. Pretty much every game this company makes has the same movement glitches. I think it's their engine. What is your streaming schedule? I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain. And then I stream Saturdays at 10 a.m. Mountain. Hold. Because I saw the save symbol, so we're good there. So yes, I stream, and if I could get some commercials, because we are going to be shutting down. I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, and then on Saturdays at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. This week is going to be a little bit more interesting because my Saturday morning stream is going to be shorter than normal. I usually stream for 5 hours per stream, grand totaling about 15 hours per week. This week we are going to be doing a shorter stream on Saturday because I am going to be participating in the Thousand Dream Fund not charity summit, the Thousand Dreams Fund's Broadcast Her Summit, and I'm going to be talking on a panel with a bunch of fantastic brown women about charity fundraising and finding success in it. So, yeah, Tuesday, Friday, 5 p.m. Mountain Time. That's 4 p.m. for Pacific. That is 7 p.m. for our friends over in Eastern. And then 10 a.m. Mountain on Saturdays, 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. So I usually do my Saturdays very cozy and chill. We usually find something really comfy to do, or we just keep playing the game we've been playing. And the Saturday streams are probably the most chill of all of them because we kind of show up in bathrobes and head wraps and have some tea, have some kafefe, talk about what you're gonna do that day, all that good stuff. Yeah. So yeah, we're most of the way through this, it feels like. I think that we'll probably be able to finish it out at the beginning of next stream, and then hopefully we can do like a half and half. Where like it's half Little Nightmares, half Oxenfree. Which kind of makes sense considering my shady part of me stream went over, so everything's off by like half a stream. Which is fine. That's perfectly fine. Because we have 3 kind of open space streams at the end of the month. So we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Thank you guys everybody for hanging out. Let me find y'all somebody to go hang out with. And I knew the music was gonna stop, so we're gonna listen to Death's Door. I don't have Firefox open. Yes, I do. I didn't even see that I couldn't cuss. I have no idea. Oh wait, that's an hour ago. Ranger, did I cuss? Do I owe money to charity? Did anyone track? I didn't see no boo-boos come up. Because if I cussed and I messed it up, then I'll gladly donate the $5 per cuss. I have no idea. You owe $5? Okay. Wow, for not noticing it, I'm surprised I only owe $5. Okay. I'll put it on my charity water campaign that I still have open. Unless people want me to donate to a different cause. Because we've done this year, we've done what? Mental health. Water for other countries. We always do childhood cancer. Have we done the gays this year? I'll have to double check. I don't think we've donated to the gays this year. At least not from the wine cellar. I think I probably donated to somebody else's. Oh no, I'm not saying I need suggestions. I'm just saying I don't know if we've donated to any gays this year. Like if we've done anything for the wine cellar proper. I'll have to double check my Tiltify. I can't remember. Anywho, I need to find y'all somebody to go hang out with. Yeah, I got lots of gays that I can donate to because I've donated to many. I actually work directly with like the trans lifelines and all that stuff. Who is on? Oh, do we want to go hang out with Betty Nix? We can go hang out with Nix. She's probably gonna be on for a little bit. She probably. Ooh, I'll see if she's playing Black for Blood. Yeah, J Rose. Fun fact. I work at Tiltify, so I know lots of charities. I know lots of charities. Oh, she is gonna do Back for Blood, so I might skip it because I know people were talking about that earlier. Oh, I know who we're gonna hang out with. That's easy mode. Wait. Oh, she's doing paranormal activity. That's random. That's random. Anyway, we're gonna hang out with Ash. We're gonna hang out with Ash. Yeah, Jay, it's like the best kept secret apparently. A lot of people don't know that. Give it like 2 weeks and people are gonna be like, wait, what? Yeah, that's fine. So, thank you so much everybody for hanging. I greatly appreciate you. We're gonna say hi to Ash. She's playing some Metroid Dread. Being all cute and cozy like Ash said hi usually is. Yeah, we'll be back Friday and we're gonna try and finish this out. We're gonna finish this out. So thank you everyone. And I'm sorry for anything that I've done to your earbuds and headphones. I really apologize. But I'm of the mind that hopefully we're through the worst of it. Hopefully, ideally, maybe. We're gonna check. Alright, have a good evening everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.